Hello. Hi, Mike. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Randall. Hi, GRP. Hi, YR. What up? Party of six. Let's go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Party of six. Let's go. What's up, homies? Mike, can you explain to me what you're? I don't understand why you've been streaming for so long. Do you have to win 8 times in each game? Like I'm not following, and every time I ask, nobody explains it to me. You're like locked in. Mods are apparently AFK. I don't. Can you explain to me what is happening in your gaming gauntlet? Because I'm lost here. I don't think Mike is even listening. Mike, unmute, because he's a real streamer. It must be nice to be a real streamer. I was a real streamer once, and then I got married and had a baby. So like, things happen. I guess, right? Things happen, and sometimes we got to give up on being a real streamer. Thanks. Can you explain to me what you're doing? What are you doing, Mike? What is the gaming gauntlet? Do you have to win? And no, I did not, YR. Do you have to win every single game 8 times? Like, I don't understand what you're doing and why you're streaming for so long. I'm lost. He has to win the first time for each game to move on to the next. If he loses, he goes back to the first. He has to win the first time for each game to move on to the next. If he loses, he goes back to the first. How far have you gotten into like the gauntlet? I'm confused. If I lose, I gotta start all over. How far does the game start with Fortnite? Oh, 4 out of 8. That's tough. What game did you lose on? There's a piece of hair that just keeps. There we go. I'm just gonna rip that right out of my head. It's fine. Okay, so Fortnite's the first game. That's why you keep playing Fortnite. Okay, got it. Got it. Also, hi, Abby. Hi, Balthazar. Hello, my friends. Rainbow Six Siege. You know what? You should have done a different game. You should have done a different game. That game doesn't scream winner to me. But damn, okay, that makes more sense because I'm like, why is he constantly playing Fortnite? I don't understand. So you have to get a Fortnite win and then you move on to the next one. Okay. I see. Lost on Valorant 3 times, Rainbow 2, and Chess 2. Okay. I see. Well, one day, soon, Mike, you're gonna get it. Do you have like a cap to this? Like when are you gonna stop trying? Or is there like a certain amount of no? Okay. All right. Okay. I respect the dedication. Again, that's something you can do when you don't have a husband and a baby. All right, Thomas, Mr. Real Streamer. Yeah. Thank you. How are you today? How's your week so far? So Saturday, that night after stream, I had a fever. Saturday night was rough. Sunday was rough. Monday was like slightly getting better. No fever anymore, but I had like a really weird mix of things going on. Also, hi Brando. I had like stomach problems, if you want like details, like poop soup, like bad poop soup. Like every time I went to the bathroom there was poop soup. You know what I mean? Like it was just not, it was just bad. Oh my gosh, the headache was what I imagine a migraine is. What I imagine a migraine, I'm pretty sure I had a migraine because it was like if I moved my head slightly, it was like all the pressure in my brain just kind of exploded. Who asked? Nobody asked. Well, actually, Balthazar asked. Balthazar asks, so I'm telling. Didn't need to know that? Well, you know what? Now I told you, so it's fine. So it's fine. Now you've learned something new about me. So I had really bad stomach issues. My head was like feeling like it was going to explode. And also sinus issues. Like my nose has been dripping. So I don't know what it was. I was like, low key, I wish I had like a COVID test because maybe this is some type of weird COVID variant. Like I don't know what it was. I never got a high fever or anything, but I was just like crappy and miserable for quite a few days. But today, all that's left is like a little bit of nasal drippage. So I've had to, I gotta blow my nose I gotta be blowing my nose a little bit. No snot rockets though. No big snot rockets. It's COVID. For sure that's COVID symptoms that went through my class. Then I probably had COVID. I probably had a case of COVID. And it's fine because I didn't leave the house. I didn't leave the house for the past couple of days. I did go out today. I did go shopping today because I had to get groceries. I had to get produce. So yeah, I don't know. Like I just felt bleh. But I feel quite a bit better today. Just a little bit of nasal drippage. Thank you, Balthazar. So kind. So kind. And like I know that I'm not like the coolest, best, awesome streamer ever, like Mike, who is doing a gauntlet right now. So I really appreciate you guys all checking into my stream. I know that you're gonna be over there and lurking here. I totally understand. But thank you guys so much for checking in. I really appreciate it. If you do want to like swap back and forth and like listen to some conversation and watch some gaming, like I would like totally appreciate that too. Said no one ever. No, is that not what you just said? Okay, also, while I was waiting for my VODs to download on, I'm here for you, actually, thank you. Thank you. Shout out to my Patty mains. Shout out to my Patty mains who are here for me. While I was waiting for my VODs to download, you guys, I went into Red Dead Redemption. Can we just hit this 30 sub goal, like, ASAP so I could play Red Dead? Can we just get right to Red Dead because I am itching to get into the game. So I was playing while I was waiting for my VODs to download because they actually take quite a bit of time. I mean, it's a couple hours worth of footage that I have to download. So it takes about like 15 minutes or so. So I was like, I am going to, what was I don't even remember what I went into the game for, but then I got sidetracked and I was like, oh, I'm going to go get pelts for the trapper. And I ended up fast traveling to Coulter, which is like the first town that you start in. And I was like, you know what? I skipped through everything so quickly in the beginning because I didn't know that there was so much side stuff to do. I'm going to go explore. And so I went to explore, and guess what I freaking found? I went to Cairn Lake, and guess what I freaking found? First I had like an encounter where I had to find some guy, but then I went through his cabin because he walked away, so like, of course I'm going to go loot his cabin, and I found a treasure map! I was like, I found a freaking treasure map. No way. Tagamo. Tagamo, guess what? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Guess what, Tagamo? And if this doesn't deserve a hype train, I don't know what does, you guys. I finally dropped below 130. I weighed myself today. I was 129.6. And that was after having a cheese stick, a granola bar, and I was wearing clothes. Woohoo! Let's go! She's skinny. She's a skinny bitch. Let's go. So stoked about that. Super stoked about that. Just in time for summer. We're gonna get that summer bod. Yeah, so I was like really excited this morning. All of this walking is finally paying off. I've been walking a lot. Any day that it's nice, even if it's like, why do I hear Catherine being yelled at? What is going on? What is going on? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of commotion happening. There's a lot of commotion happening. Walking is really good for you. Walking is very good for you, but I think what's helping the most is because I'm pushing her in the stroller, so I'm pushing, 25 pounds up and down the hill, and so, and now I'm finally getting skinny again. Not to toot my own horn, but tooting my own horn, you guys. Finally getting back down to pre-baby weight. So that made me really happy. So thank you so much for the 100 bits, because Skinny Patty's back. So I found a treasure map. I went to Saint-Denis and went to the fence to go buy other treasure maps. There were no treasure maps. The fence did not sell treasure maps, so I was lied to. Get skinny just in time to get preggers again. Well, I did say that was my goal, was that I wasn't going to get pregnant again until I was back down to baby weight. So, yeah, I mean, which doesn't really make sense. Like, what's the point? But whatever. I'm trying my best. Hi, good evening. Happy Wednesday. Happy Earth Day. Oh, is it? I thought Earth Day was yesterday. I thought April 21st is Earth Day. Am I wrong here? Is today Earth Day? Why did I think April 20? Oh, it is Earth Day. Oh my gosh, Earth Day. I wonder if they had hot dogs and watermelon and ice cream for lunch today. I remember you saying that everyone needs a goal. Yes. Yeah, I want to get back down to baby weight before I get pregnant again. So we're working on it. We're working on both things. Working on it. So yeah, so I then found a treasure map, which I was really excited about. And then, I went to this, I just like tried to get to all the little like houses I could see marked on the map that I just never went to because I was obviously like hyper focused on doing the storyline. And I went to a cabin and I'm like approaching the door and 4 guys come barging out and they're like, "You should never have stolen from us or our mama." And they just start firing and I'm like, "What? I don't even remember being here." And so I had to kill them. And I didn't remember that. I don't know what I did to deserve that. So then I had to kill those guys. That was unfortunate. Also, while I was exploring, I finished a storyline by accident. I saw this little cabin. I went to go investigate, and it was Mr. Black and Mr. White, and they were like living in a cabin in the woods, and they were like, "Hey, man, it's you!" And then they started fighting again, but that was like the end of the storyline for them. And then because I was like, I felt like that'll be the woman you kneecapped. Her son's returned. Is that when I went into the house and she asked me to go grab something and I went downstairs and I picked up a gun and she was like, "What are you doing?" And then I shot her and okay, all right. Oh, that was pretty recently. How did I not remember the cabin? Oh, well, that wasn't that long ago. That was post baby playing, right? Happy Earth Day. What's up, Boogie? Happy Earth Day. And then I was doing like the horse challenge and like the herbalist challenge and things. Mike, I'm talking and I'm almost done. I'm almost to the most exciting part. So I tried robbing someone because I wanted to try to do the bandit challenge. And it didn't go well. And I got attacked by the town of Rhodes. And I had to run away real quick. But it's fine, I escaped. And then I was like, okay, let me look at this treasure map. It has to be, I'm like, it's gotta be near Valentine. It's gotta be near Valentine, has to be near Valentine. So I'm going, and I get somewhere, and I'm like, oh my gosh, penis rocks. Let's go investigate. And I'm like thinking in my head, I probably shouldn't because I don't want to find the treasure off stream. But I'm going to go investigate anyway. So I go to these penis rocks. I'm looking everywhere. I'm looking. I can't find anything. But I did find, like, rock climbing equipment. And there was a lockbox at the top with, like, a money clip. And maybe, like... Oh, I've been finding cards. I found there was, like, a bunch of different cigarette cards that I found while I was exploring and going into buildings that I've never gone into before. I found a cave up in the beginning area, and there was the cobalt petrified wood or whatever, which I think is one of the things needed to make a trinket. So basically I was just like exploring and looking for buildings and caves and things that I had never looked into way back when I first started playing the game, because I was like super like, let's just do the main storyline. And then you guys, I went to Valentine. The penis, I was wrong. The penis rocks, I was wrong on the penis rocks. And I was like, it has to be in this area somewhere. Like, the only place where you get the trees and, like, mountainous area plus these types of rocks is this area. It's got to be somewhere near Valentine. So I go into Valentine, and I'm like, all right, let's just go out from, like, each road and look. And you guys, I am pretty positive I found the spot. I am pretty positive. I stopped right there as soon as I saw it because I was like, I don't want to investigate because I'm like 90% certain this is where the treasure is. So I don't want to do this off stream. But I am like, I'm convinced. I'm convinced I found the spot. I know, it's so exciting. I'm really enjoying the treasure hunts. I like treasure. I like gold bars. So yeah. Let's see, anything in my actual life that has happened over the past couple of days? No. I was sick, so I didn't do anything. Catherine's doing really well with clapping to let us know she has to go to the potty, which is wonderful. She is, you know, just thriving, just, you know, killing it, she's crushing it. She's doing a great job. I made chicken fajitas for dinner last night. They were pretty good. Oh, that's what dinner is, Royce, by the way, is the leftover chicken fajitas. Because I had to go to the store to get ziti for tomorrow. So hopefully you're listening. I don't know why I shouted like that when I'm pretty sure he's just watching it on the TV and I didn't have to shout. Anyway, chicken fajita is dinner tonight and the ziti is going to be tomorrow. And then I don't think I have anything else. I really don't. I don't have anything else for you guys, unfortunately. I got no other. Oh, if you didn't read my title, not a lie. If you go to my YouTube and go to my videos and go to popular, Oompa Loompa is now the 4th most popular video on my YouTube. Just keeps climbing. Just keeps climbing. Now, granted, it needs another 1,000 views to get to my most popular, but it keeps climbing. It's the only one of my videos that's ever, like, gone up every day. My shorts have done this before, but not any of my long form. They would just get a whole bunch of views and then that's it. Like the popular ones. This one is just every single day is like another 100. And it's just crawling its way to the top. So that's really fun. I'm glad that that's what's representative of my stream and my content. Yay! So yeah, that's really it. That's all I have for you guys today in terms of things to tell you about. I don't have anything else. So, what's new, everyone? What's new? What's going on? You could talk to me. Tell me something. It's really hot. I don't know why it's so hot in here, because it's not hot outside, but I'm pretty toasty. I mean, I am wearing leggings and socks right now, but I'm pretty stinking toasty. Do you guys have anything that you want to talk about? Yo, what's up? Hi, Bear. How are you? Nothing new with me. Nothing new with me either. I lost my job yesterday. Good? Wait, that's a good thing? Can we talk about religion and politics, please? No, but I'll talk about me disturbing you during dinner time, JP. You guys took so long to respond. I was getting pissed off. 2 minutes is way too long. Hi, JP. Hi, Kev. I'm walking the mall in Chicago. Which mall? Where is the Mall of America? I have no idea what city that's in, but I'm pretty sure that's the biggest mall in the country. How hard is it to use your own brain? Listen, I didn't want to use it, and then you guys be like, no, you should have used it on shoulders instead. All right? That's it. That's the only reason, JP. No, I'm saying I'm good. So, what are you going to do then, Bear? You already got another job lined up? I don't give an F what you do. Well, I mean, sure. I mean, that might be true, but then the next time we play, you'll be like, oh, which piece did you catalyze? And I'll say, oh, I did my gloves. And you'll be like, why did you do that instead of your shoulders? I don't know. Okay? Your hair always looks really nice and healthy, Patty. Thank you. Thank you. It is pretty. I feel like I got pretty healthy hair. No, I wouldn't even ask. Okay, you know what? I think this is a lie. The mall by the airport. Did you not see a sign when you walked in? My friend who is allergic to wax is amazing. No one can hold a candle to him. Haha, good one. Typically when you lose a job, you don't plan on it. So no, I don't have anything lined up. Okay, that's valid. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. All right. I'm sorry. I don't know if maybe you got like a family business or something. You were like, oh, I lose my job. I just go do this. Like, no big deal. I don't know. Sorry for my terrible assumption. See, if I lost my job, I would Like, if thinking back to my jobs that I had in the past, if I had lost a job, I would have been like, oh, it's fine because I do the same thing no matter where I go. I'll just go back to where I used to work. I don't know. If I lose my job, I have the corner to work on. Bear, you could always try that strategy. JP could help. He could be your handler. What are those guys called? I think there's another word for them. Maybe a word that's not so nice. Yeah. Pimp. No pimp. No simpin', only pimpin'. That's right. Abby, did you guys pick a date yet? Did you pick a date? Give me a date, please. Tell me the date. Also, what colors are you doing? What's your color scheme? What's your theme? Did you guys pick a menu? Like, give me the tea. I need to know more things. Please be June 25th. That's fine, honestly. I don't care about my birthday anymore. Yes, let it be June 25th. We'll be there. No, I'm ass out down here, but it's all good. I got a feeling God was going to give me something bigger last week, and that was followed with an overwhelming sense of peace and calmness, and this happened. So it's all in God's hands. I believe. I think that you'll be fine. Not yet. LOL, I'm stressing trying to find a job too. Abby, what did you go to school for? I'd kill it on the corner. JP, what's your cut? Gotta work out prices. Hey. Hey. Hey there. Hi, Martha. Hi, Smurf. Aren't you, Smurf? Did Michael Jackson die on June 25th? Michael Jackson did die on June 25th. It's crazy, actually, that you say that. You're absolutely right. He did. I'm teaching right now and trying to find a teaching job near Brandon's. Oh, okay. Is that what you went to school for? Like, did you go for education, or were you one of those people who went, like, for, I don't know, science and then got your master's in education? Oh, okay. There's gotta be lots of teaching opportunities. I feel like schools are desperate for teachers. If I'm great, 80-20? Whoa, what determines if you're great? Like, how many Johns do you need in a night? A dictator complained fiercely about the neckwear he received. What a tyrant. Good one, C-Playa. Thank you. You would think that, but not near Brandon? Really? How far are you guys from each other? Brando's kind of out there, isn't he? Like, I don't know if it's like middle of nowhere, like mine middle of nowhere, but 3.5 to 4 hours? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you guys were that far apart. Now, granted, Royce and I were like super, super, super long distance for a long time. Percival, what's going on, Percival? Brando isn't middle of nowhere. No, not middle of nowhere, but he's not in the city, right? I always in my head think Charlotte, but he's not actually in Charlotte or like that close to Charlotte. Trump's father also died on June 25th. Oh. Dang, I guess I could add that to my story. I went food shopping today, and then I went to Balthazar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, let's go! Balthazar, those are your first 5 gifted in the chat. Thank you so much. Oh, we're 5 subbies closer to gaming today. Love that for us. Balthazar, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you a ton. Thank you a ton. Thank you. He's super close to Charlotte. Oh, he is super close to Charlotte? Wait, I guess I did. So I guess I was right, because every time I'm like, oh, if we get stuck in Charlotte, we can just go see Brando. So he's got to be, like, close enough. But here's the thing. Like, so Royce is pretty close. Like, his parents are pretty close to Nashville. But once you start driving towards his parents' house, like, once you get towards their parents' house, and, like, it starts becoming more like my house. I mean, it's not quite like this. They've got quite a bit more than we have. But once you start getting out there, it starts turning into a lot less populated area. What are you most looking forward to this weekend? What is this weekend? I have no idea. It's Wednesday. What is this weekend? What am I looking forward to this weekend? 6-7. I don't know. What am I looking forward to? Rain. It needs to rain this weekend. Oh, I know what I'm looking forward to. Abby, literally, you know me so well. Tornadoes! We have storm chasing tomorrow and Friday. We're going to have two pretty big systems come through, which means we should have some tornadoes. So I guess that's not really the weekend because it's Thursday and Friday, but that's what I'm looking forward to the most. You're so far into the woods that you're best friends with the wildlife. Yeah, you guys, my mom is really into feeding the birds right now. And so we have a bunch of bird feeders on the deck that I painted years ago, which, by the way, needs to be painted again. And we have had, ready? Listen to all these birds that we've had. We've had 3 different types of woodpeckers, downies, hairies, red belly. We've had chickadees, tufted titmouse, nuthatch, cowbirds, chipping sparrows. We had turkeys. We have turkeys now. We have turkeys. They come. They eat the stuff on the ground. Mourning doves. Purple finches. Goldfinches. I mean, we've had a crazy amount of birds now every single day. Do you have the bird feeder with the camera? Yes! My sister-in-law got it for her for Christmas, I think. Yeah. What was she saying? Brando, I wasn't saying you were in the middle of nowhere. I was just saying you're not actually in the city. You're outside of the city. But I was saying, like, with where Royce is, like, or his parents, once you start driving out there, I mean, it's only 25 minutes away from Nashville, but once you start getting out there, like, there's a lot less. Sounds like the list of animals you can have at Hogwarts. Yeah, I love it. Catherine and I go upstairs and we watch the birds. It's wonderful. What's the biggest difference between living in New York City and in a rural area? I'm not afraid for my life. That's the biggest difference. When I lived in New Jersey and I had to walk through New Brunswick, I was terrified. I was scared for my life. Here, I could go out there in the middle of the night. The worst thing that's going to happen to me is I'm going to get scared by a bear. And that's it. The air is cleaner. The stars. Oh my gosh. I hate that you couldn't see the stars. You could not. I mean, they were like muddy. Like, it was not. Here, it's stunning. Stunning. The stars are beautiful. So many things. There's just so many better things. The only thing that I miss about being in New Jersey is sushi burritos. There was a sushi burrito place literally in my backyard. I walked through the parking lot of my apartment complex to get to the sushi burritos, and oh my gosh, they were to die for. They were so good. Hype train! I don't know how we have a hype train, but we have a hype train. Thanks, Twitch. Cool. Hop on this train. No, trust me. Trust me. Oh, Tagamo, thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Let's go! That's for me being skinny, huh? Isn't it, Tagamo? Thanks, Tagamo. Appreciate you. Tagamo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go. We got a hype train. No, sushi burritos, so good. You know what, JP, I was thinking about the other day? I don't remember what came up. Something came up in chat. I don't remember what it was. So I don't remember what it was, but I just remembered the first time I ever had ice cream from an ice cream truck was with you like 2 years ago this time. Because it was right after Kovu died and you met me in New Jersey and we got ice cream. It was so cold too. I think you give me your jacket and I made you sit there like and shiver. It was so cold, but I still wanted ice cream from the ice cream truck because I had never had ice cream from an ice cream truck before. We don't have those here. And so I was like, oh my gosh, that's an ice cream truck. And what did I get? I got like cotton candy or something. I remember it being like weird colors. I don't know. I just remember, and it was like there were lots of people there. There were so many people around us. Yeah. I was just thinking about that the other day. I was like, the first time I ever had ice cream from an ice cream truck was with JP, right after Kovu died. Thinking about how you haven't visited him still. JP wouldn't even want us to visit, honestly. I think that if I said, JP, I'm coming to visit you, he'd be like, nah, don't. I think he'd say, nah, son, I'll pass. JP, you want us to come visit you? Is your house baby-proofed? Because Catherine's coming. So are you like prepared to have a 1-year-old just like crawling all up in your space? What is she gonna find on the floor of your room? Are your cables managed? Like, what's going on? I don't know. Which house? I don't know. What do you mean, which house? I mean, obviously we want to see like your jet. We want to see your yacht. Like, we want to see all of it. So, I mean, whichever one you want to show us. The penthouse, if the penthouse is baby-proofed, sure, then let's go there. Wherever that is. Yeah, bring us there. Big Pimpin' over here said which house? Big Pimpin'. I'm going to call JP Big Pimpin'. I mean, Catherine she'll yank everything down. She'll yank it all off your desk. Like, she's a menace. The jet and the yacht are for the homies only, so they're definitely not baby-proof. Like, they are baby-making. Like, that's where you make the babies, right? But only homies who are married. So, literally just PK and Brando are allowed to go there. And us, obviously. So, the rest of you guys gotta get... And JP, I guess, is the pimp, so it doesn't matter for JP. Also, thank you again, Tagamo, for the 5 gifted. And Belthazor, thank you so much for the 5. We got a hype train. We're only 20 subs away from Red Dead. Can we get there today? No baby making, but that's where the magic happens. Well, if you're married, you should be making babies. Like, I expect Abby and Brando to be working on it. Now, listen, I'm not expecting a baby because everyone's got a different baby journey. I know that all too well. But I'm expecting them to be working on it. I better be told, yep, we're working on it. We're working on it. As soon as that wedding happens. I know your car is too new/old anyway, so you wouldn't come. JP, what would we do? What would me, you, Royce, and Catherine go and do? She's a year old. Do you want to take her to a baseball game? Do you want to take her to, like, Broadway? Like, what do you want to go do in New York? What do you want to do? What's there to do? Are we going to take her to a concrete park? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I won't take her to a concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Take her to her first mugging? Yeah, I mean, should we bring her to the subway and show her someone getting stabbed? Oh, Catherine's first stabbing. What do you want? Take her to jail? Like, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. Okay, good plan. I'm sure Catherine is nodding yes right now. Mm-hmm. All right, this hype train has 30 seconds left. We need 2 subs. Golly gee willikers. That's it. Oh, wait, I lied. I'm a liar. Sorry, never mind. 4 subs. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Yeah, so here's the thing. I'm not taking her to New York. JP, we'll meet you like halfway. We can meet in New Jersey somewhere. Meet me halfway. Right up the borderline. We're gonna wait for you. Balthazar, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. It is. Everything is a help. Thank you so much. We got a level 2, so... well, level 1. But we made it to level 2. And it didn't even... Twitch did that. We didn't even start the hype train. Twitch did it. Stupid. I actually hate that feature. We're gonna wait for you. Yeah, I don't plan on ever taking her to a city. Ever. Like, ever in her life. Never. You know why? Because there's nothing for her in a city. Like, what's there to see? What's there for her in a city? Nothing. She's not going to meet the love of her life in a city. She's not going to find a job in a city. Like, there's no point. There's no point. We're never, ever going to a city. I'm going to keep her in my backpack for the rest of my life. Like, she's in my pocket permanently. Don't take that choice away from her. Oh, I'm taking the choice away from her. It's my child, my choice. All right, I'm taking my body, my choice one step further. My child, my choice. She ain't going to a city. When she's 18 and, I don't even like 18. Can we make it like 21? When she's 21, maybe I'll allow her to like leave the house. But until then, she's locked up. I'm keeping her in my pocket. She's a strong, independent girl. She can do what she wants. What is the point of her going to a city? Give me like one actual good reason. Let me think of reasons I went to New York City. Broadway. That's it. Literally every time I went to New York City was for a Broadway musical. Time away from you? What does she need time away from me for? I'm her mother. She loves me. She loves me and I love her. What does she want? What does she need time away from me for? She's going to want to be with me all of the time. No, she's not going to need her space because we're going to be biffles. Right? Me and my teenage daughter? Disneyland. There's no Disneyland in a city. I mean, I'll take her to Disney World, maybe. If we ever have the money. Maybe one day. If we really put aside a couple dollars here and there. If that's how you feel, then you should prepare for her accordingly before letting her go. It won't be a matter of age, only preparation. I will prepare her. Here's what she's going to know about cities. They're dirty. They're stinky. They're full of crime. They're full of communists and socialists. They're full of unsavory characters. Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing good. She can learn on her own? No, not without me. I mean, maybe like one day I'll take her, like maybe she'll be like, Mom, I really, for my 13th birthday, I really just want to see The Lion King on Broadway, right? Maybe she'll say that to me and I'll say, all right, let mommy think about this. And then I'll go talk to Royce and then we'll talk about it. And then we'll decide maybe, but maybe not. And then probably not. And then it'll just be no. And one way, no matter how old she gets, she'll always be your little, oh yes, oh yeah, she's my princess. She's my princess. You know who's never been to New York City either? Royce. I've been to New York City like quite a handful of times. I mean, my goodness, I went to New York City once for a Disturbed concert and then drove home with no brakes. It was crazy. Nuts. Shout out to Brooke. Oh, my girl Brooke. Rotting. She's literally rotting into the ground as we speak. Oh, my girl Brooke. Rest in peace. You know, I've been there 3 times and it was 2 times too many. Exactly. There's really not that much, like, you know, I did all the touristy things. We went to the 9/11 museum and Ground Zero. I saw, let's see, I've seen The Lion King. I saw Newsies. I saw Les Mis. I actually think that's all of them. I think I saw those 3. Let's see. I did ice skating in Rockefeller Center. I've taken the ferry. I've seen the Big Apple and gone to little, you know, famous. I went to Bubblegum Shrimp Company. I went to Comic-Con. I've done a lot of like touristy things in New York City. Me neither, and I'm only 6 hours away by car. Yeah, I just don't have a desire to go, honestly. It just, when I see all the horror... Honestly, the one city... Well, actually, there's quite a few. But I didn't think I would ever be so opposed to Charlotte. But that stabbing on the Charlotte train of Arena... That, like, no thanks. I'll pass on Charlotte. You went to Comic-Con? I did go to Comic-Con. I did. I went actually dressed as Sailor Mercury, I think. Whoever the, like, bluish one is. The bluish-greenish one. I think that's who I was. Sailor Mercury. We went as a group. We were Sailor Mercury, Sailor Moon, Sailor Venus, and Sailor something else. And everyone kept stopping us for pictures. And I'm like, oh, I just want to go look at the Lord of the Rings things. Please leave us alone. Yeah, but you've been there, you experienced it. You've never been there? I've been there, yeah, quite a few times for different things. It's not that great, you guys. It's not that great. I've never been to Long Island, though. I've never been to Long Island. Maybe I'll go to Long Island one day, because that's not really New York City, right? It's like New York City, but like not New York City. Hamptons? No, I've never been to the Hamptons. No. And I've been to Chicago once in an airport, so. But at least once as an experience, it's not worth it. I guess it depends on what you're going for. I mean, do I look back and say those things weren't worth it? No, I had a good time. I enjoyed the shows that I saw. The food that I had was good. Like it was nice. But those were different times. Those were different times. Times are scarier now. Chicago was okay. Very gay though. Like gayer than Portland or less gay than Portland? Because I hear Portland's pretty gay. I don't ever plan on going to Chicago if I'm completely honest. Chicago sounds like a nightmare. I feel like if there was a gay city of the country, it would be Portland. From everything that I've seen. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, let's see. Was there anything that I got rage baited on Twitter today? No, I have not seen anything other than World of Warcraft. Literally, I clicked on one World of Warcraft tweet that Victim sent us, and my entire timeline has just been about WoW for days, and I don't understand why. Like, every other tweet's about WoW. I'm tired of it. Let's see, anything make me really angry today? I don't think so. If Midnight continues on as it has, I feel perfectly comfortable in already declaring this as being WoW's worst expansion. Nah. Nah, I disagree. You mean you don't plan on going there and visiting O Block? No, I don't. That's not in my plans, surprisingly, right? Yeah, I didn't have a chance to look at Twitter today, so I didn't get a chance to be rage baited because I was busy all day. I'll go rage bait myself right now. Let's look. Oh, cool, I just found one. I can't read this though because I'll get canceled. But this makes me angry. Feel pretty rage baited at that. See, here's the thing, you guys. I can't even share half of the things that I find on Twitter. Because again, I'll get canceled. I'll get canceled. I can't. I can't. See, I would love to tell you about that, but I can't. As far as development, it feels very bad. Patch days have been some of the worst ever. I couldn't get into the game yesterday. I had to wait until like 9 o'clock to open my vault, which was very annoying. What up, Was? Was? What is this? This is a political thing. I don't really feel like getting rage baited by politics today. Has anyone watched The Boys? I don't think the entire season is out, but apparently a couple of Oh, you know what? Let me talk. Has anyone heard of this game called Pragmata? What's up, One Triforce? Have you guys heard of this game, Pragmata? I have no idea. I think it's some type of space game, but like you're the main character is a dude, and you have to help this little girl named Diana or something like that. But I have seen the commentary that I've seen on this game is I just see people saying it's like pedophilic. Like I have no idea why. I don't really know. Anyone Hi, Spidey. Okay, so like here's a quote. On the balcony on a cruise ship right now. Ugh, gross. Don't get COVID. I don't know why I did that. All right, ready? So someone said this. We were both. I spoke with my partner. Immediately when you say partner, I disregard your opinion, but we were both unsettled by Diana. Me mostly focusing on her design because that's my line of field, and him and her dialogue. But one thing we agree on is her mannerism. Diana does not act like a child. She portrays a very glorified idea of having a pretty daughter, and many men look at her with objectification. There's a reason alt-right men are so obsessed with this game and this girl, but not other parent simulator games many have brought up. A lot of these people like to play dumb and say, it's just parental instincts. No, it's not. Y'all are the same group who disown your child if they came out as trans. Parental instincts, my ass. All right, so as soon as I read partner, that I immediately knew that opinion was going to be trash. Hello, my Dima. Unhinged comment. So, okay, so as far as I understand, it's a game where there's a guy who's like dressed in some spacesuit. I don't know if it's a guy or I don't get it. I don't know if it's a guy who's like a real guy or if he's a robot or whatever. But what I've been seeing is just a whole bunch of people saying that the people playing this are pedophiles. And then the people on the other side are like, you're stupid. We're not pedophiles. The fact that you are seeing it this way means that you're the pedophile. And I'm very confused. And so I want to know if any of you guys have played this game or know anything about this game. And tell me what it is. It's a unique sci-fi action-adventure game from Capcom. Follow Hugh, a member of an ill-fated investigation team, and Diana, a young android, as they navigate a lunar facility taken over by rogue AI in search of a way to Earth. Ill-fated investigation team. Okay, so Hugh's a guy, Diana is an android, and they navigate a lunar facility taken over by rogue AI in search of a way to Earth. Okay. But I've seen clips of the game, and it doesn't look... I don't know why that stopped. It doesn't look like anything weird about it. She just looks like a little girl doing little girl things. And I'm like, are they just upset that there is a... Okay, and then I also saw, apparently, the game launched 2 days ago. 97% positive on Steam. Critics love it. Players love it. Reddit mods are silently deleting every positive post about it. One guy posted, wonderful game, 10 out of 10 for me, with his trophy screenshot, removed by Reddit/PlayStation mods within an hour. Okay, so look at this one. 6 hours in, it's perfectly fine. The guy misses his Earth daughter. That's why he's so happy to have Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's really cute. Like, this tweet says, funny how y'all only have paternal instincts for a child with a model woman's face plastered on it. Make her look like an actual kid with missing teeth, short hair, bare face, snot, and see if those instincts kick in the same. This game openly caters to pedos. The gaslighting is over. Which, this is kind of crazy because you're insinuating that, like, if you have an ugly child, you don't love them. Like, oh, that's an ugly ass kid. Like, I don't love my child because they're ugly. or like dirty or stinky. That's crazy comms. I feel like this is spoken by someone who's not a parent. But then this is like, let's see. So this is, I guess, what the kid looks like in the game. And then this is what they're like, this is what it should look like, which this is really cute, but this is like really toddler face, and this is like older face. Like this is toddler. Like if the little girl is supposed to be 2 or 3, like this is what the face should look like. If she's supposed to be like 6 or 7, not intentional, by the way. If she's supposed to be like 6 or 7, like this is more of what the face would look like. It's a little bit more developed. You're not going to look like a little toddler anymore. But that's like a very cute little toddler. So people are upset about that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really dive that much into it. If I just like the concept and visuals, I'm down. I don't look behind it. I had no idea. I'd never even heard of this game until it showed up on my timeline of people being like, pedophile game, pedophiles. If you're playing this, you're a pedophile. And I'm like, what? What? I don't know. This is weird. This is weird commentary here. So yeah, I saw that and I thought that was strange. Are you making a movie? No, I'm not making a movie. Why would I be making a movie? Getting offended is kind of the norm in our time. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I guess Hassan shared his opinions on Pragmata. If you are an effing lonely gamer who has never been around with a woman and will never have sex with a woman, why do you care? Like, what do you care about having children, or like riding for having children? What? All right, so what I'm gathering is Hassan also thinks that this game is for pedophiles or something. So if Hassan thinks it, so it's definitely the opposite. Okay, great. Good to know. Keep seeing this kid showing up everywhere. People need something to be upset about, I guess. I remember when BioShock came out and the Little Sisters. I feel like the last time I saw this much discussion about a video game and whether or not people should be playing it was Harry Potter. Because, oh, J.K. Rowling's anti-trans, blah, blah, blah. Don't give J.K. Rowling more money, blah, blah, blah. But that was the last time I saw people coming out in droves to complain about people playing a game. But there's another game that I actually just saw. Did you see? There's a pirate game. Maybe it's coming out or it just came out, but it's like an open world type pirate game. Did you guys see that? I forget what it's called. But that looks, yeah, Windrose, is that what it is? Windrose. Windrose. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I feel like I would definitely like to play this. It's a base building. Oh, okay. You can build a base and you explore. I don't know. That's why I don't watch news, sports, or weather anymore, to be honest. Dude, it all just started coming up on my Twitter about this game. But yeah, I try to avoid the news as well at this point because it's all just depressing. This war in Iran just feels like it's never gonna end. I don't even want to think about it. I think you would like it better than the Ubisoft pirate game a while back. Who said it was an early access? JP said early access looks cool. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. How much is it? If it's like $5, I can play. It's $5. Sure. I'll play it. I don't watch TV at all. Oh, I do watch TV. Currently I'm watching Outlander. I love TV. I love TV, like, series. All right, we're gonna go back to I go back to I don't have a title because we really have been bouncing all over the place here in topics. Sorry, I keep checking my phone because I'm waiting for something, but we pay people to be racist so we can fight racism, huh? Why do I keep seeing things about this? Being a real racist, LARPing as a racist for the SPLC. What's this about racism here? I don't watch much TV at all. Some sports, that's it. Really? You guys don't like the good TV series? I haven't watched the news in a really long time. It's been a while since I've watched the news, but I do like a good TV series. I'm watching Outlander's got 3 episodes left. Once that's over, I'm gonna be pretty sad because that show has been on for, this is the 8th season. It's been on for a long time. Good chunk of my life. 10 years or so. But yeah, has anyone watched The Boys? I was kind of pissed because I follow the Boys, like, I follow like Vought or whatever on Instagram, and I saw a giant spoiler. They posted an in memoriam post to one of the characters, and I'm like, bro, I haven't even watched the show. Now I know that this person dies. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. I guess it's my own fault for following Vought, but actually, I don't even think I follow Vought. I think I follow The Boys, and maybe The Boys reposted that. Oh my gosh, I can't type, bro. Oh, I don't follow The Boys. I don't follow The Boys. Do I follow Vought? Oh my gosh, I do. That's why I saw that. Actually, I would like to stop following the Vought because they're annoying. Only TV series I watch is called How I Killed My Horse. How I Killed My Horse featuring PCPatty. She's a star. I gotta watch it still. Yeah, I also need to watch it, but I was gonna wait until the whole season was out, and I think it's only got a couple episodes out currently. I try to watch show series, but I get bored, to be honest. I don't. I could binge watch 15 hours of TV in one sitting. I don't get bored. I don't get bored. I don't get tired. I could watch. I'm a binge watcher. I actually prefer it that way. I would rather watch one entire season in like one sitting than watch it over time. Smallville is a good one too. Smallville, that's me, starring PCPatty and her childhood crush, Charlie Baker. What's his name? Tom Welling. That's what I did with the Witcher series. Oh, I gave up on the Witcher because the Witcher forked things up big time. If it's Lord of the Rings, I'm sitting in front of the TV all day. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, did you see the announcement for the Hunt for Gollum? Aragorn is not Aragorn. Aragorn's not Viggo Mortensen. He's the guy who plays Mr. Grey in 50 Shades of Grey. What is this? Jamie Dornan is going to be Aragorn. And I'm like, all I can see him as is Christian Grey in 50 Shades of Grey. Now you're going to tell me that he's Aragorn? I'm supposed to separate those things in my head? I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. He was a good choice for Superboy, for sure. Yeah. Tom Welling, yeah, he was he was like my first crush. I used to watch Cheaper by the Dozen over and over and over again. Oh, I loved Charlie Baker. Don't remind me, they brought back everyone except Viggo Mortensen. Also, hi Hash Brown. I know, and I wonder if that was Viggo's choice or if it was not Viggo's choice. I feel like it was probably Viggo's choice because there's no way they would have brought back everyone else and been like F Viggo Mortensen, who everyone knows was like the greatest Aragorn ever. You know what I mean? So he probably said no. Otherwise, they could have just used AI to make them all look younger, you know? Could have AI'd the gray away. Ugh, Viggo Mortensen. Sad. It's okay if it isn't Viggo, it's still Tolkien's world and story. It is. It is, but I would love to see Viggo laced up as Aragorn again. Might have been his choice, but still sad about it. He's irreplaceable. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Maybe a payment dispute? Who knows? Oh gosh, I wonder how much they're being paid for this when they got paid so little for The Lord of the Rings. I think for The Lord of the Rings, for like the entire trilogy, like Samwise Gamgee got like $300,000, which $300,000 is substantial. That's huge. But for the scope of The Lord of the Rings, like for how successful they became and are some of, I mean, in my opinion, the greatest movies of all time, they got paid like pennies. Frodo wouldn't have gotten very far without Sam. That's right. I made a promise, Mr. Frodo. Gosh, I love those movies so much. B-Brax, thank you so much for the 420. Welcome back. Hello, goodbye. No, B-Brax, stay. Hi, B-Brax. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Chaotic Legend. Oh, in my opinion, best movies of all time. Ever. 100%. Oh, they're so good. B-Brax, tell me what's new. What's going on in, like, your life? What's going on in the World of Tanks world? Any new big tank streamers coming for Quickie Baby's title? I don't know. Like, give me some tea. What's the tea? What's new? Give me some stuff. I wonder if there's any tea over there. I wonder what the scene's like these days. I bet they're all like, ha, we knew PCPatty wasn't gonna last. Ha. Just kidding and just lurking. Well, thank you for the bits and thank you for the lurking. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sing me a song of a last night is gone. That comes out tomorrow. There's a new episode tomorrow. 3 episodes left and then the show is over. Just tea, thank you. A little red wine as requested. The Hobbit had the potential to be much better, but they used way too much CGI for The Hobbit. Way too much CGI. When you look at the difference between the orcs in The Lord of the Rings and the orcs in The Hobbit, I mean, it's insulting, really. It's insulting. I mean, they had to use CGI for Smaug, and Smaug looked stupendous, okay? He looked great. That dragon was fantastic. But the rest of it, why they chose to use so much CGI and not actors with makeup, bothers me. All right, so what do you guys want to do? Want to play a game? You guys want to play a game? They used all their budget. Maybe they did, because Smaug was great. It's just the rest of it that was not that great. Oh, that makes, oh man, wow, that's funny. Brando, I don't know if you're lurking, if you're listening, but that's funny. That is exactly what I would expect. I only remember Smaug and Legolas surfing on a shield or something like that. Oh, Legolas was like doing cartwheels through the sky in The Hobbit. Now, listen, I mean, Legolas did some pretty sick moves in The Lord of the Rings. But he was like straight up flying. Like jumping on flying blocks in The Hobbit. Like just craziness. Just craziness. He did the Fred Flintstone on all. Yeah, I actually don't know what the Fred Flintstone is, but he was doing crazy things on the Oliphant. That's true. That's right. It's an Oliphant. No one at home will believe this. I know the entire speech that Sam gives when they're in Osgiliath. thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. That is a lot of biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Thank you. Bye. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's so incredibly helpful. I am so grateful for it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. 5,000 bits, you guys! That's a lot! First time seeing that load of biddies? I mean, that's a big load of biddies. Bebrax just unloaded on me. Unloaded them biddies. I don't think he could unload anymore. Before I got distracted by the biddies, I feel like I was in the middle of a sentence. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. OMG, it's PCPatty. OMG, it's me! Jake Bone? Jake Bond? Do. Gaming. Oh, yeah. You guys want a game or what? You guys want a game? Listen, I can't be waving. I can't be waving the sub goal every day. I can't be waving the sub goal every single day just because I want to play Red Dead Redemption. Hi, Jeff. Jake Bone. Is it actually Jake Bond? I can't remember if we've discussed this or not. It is, right? Okay, yes. Yes, it is. We went through a gaming name change. Yes. Okay, yes. I remember that. Yeah. Yo, what is up? I did have the baby, by the way. The last time you were here was February 8th, 2025. I had the baby in May. It was a girl. She was born on May 17th. I stopped playing World of Tanks entirely. And now I have just been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption. I am currently like 77% dead or done with Red Dead Redemption. So I'm like pretty close to the end of that game. But yeah, and then, oh man, I don't know what we're going to do after that. Thomas is going to say a Star Wars game, and I can't be doing that. We're going to need to find something else. Maybe we'll do what other one? The pirate game. So happy for you. Thank you. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's been a year. It's been over a year since we saw you last. Man, Bebrax came through. Jake Bond coming through. I found in February that I'm expecting my first. Congratulations! Yay! Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, are you over the moon? Are you so excited? It is the most wonderful thing. It is the most wonderful thing. Oh gosh, it changes your world completely. Changes your world, but it's so wonderful and so rewarding, and just nothing better. Yeah, I was thinking about this last night actually as I was falling asleep. I was just like, it's so hard. It's such a challenge. It's so exhausting. It's so frustrating. Like there are times where you're just like so overwhelmed, and then they do something new, or they giggle, or they give you a kiss, or they just do something and it just melts away, and you're just like, oh, thank you. I love you so much. I'll do anything for you that I have to do. It's wonderful. I can't wait. I can't wait for you. I can't wait for our friends Brando and Abby. They're engaged. Hopefully they get married soon and they get to experience it. Oh, it'll be so wonderful. Captain Miller. Nice seeing you here. Small world. Where are you from, Captain Miller? Are you also from Heavenlies? No, because you were here a year ago. So you couldn't possibly be from Heavenlies. You got gifted a sub from Thomas a year ago. I can imagine. Oh, it's okay. You got time. Everyone in here, you guys have time to find the one and settle down and have a little family. It's all right. Don't give up. Don't give up hope. Don't give up looking. Lies. It's not lies, Thomas. You are young. You have time. You have plenty of time. You're a man. If you're a woman, I would say, okay, your clock is ticking. You gotta find a man because your biological clock ticks out way faster than a guy's. So if you're a woman, I'm not even in my prime yet. No, you're not. You're not even in your prime. Men are the most attractive to a woman in like their 30s, like 35. That's when they're the most secure in their career. That's when they're physically the most attractive to a woman. I'm 29 and just bought my first house, got married, and expecting a child all within the last 8 months. I mean, that's awesome. You have been, get busy. You've been getting busy. Would you back yourself scoring a penalty against... I don't know what that question even says. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's chalk for me then because 35 didn't work and that's in the rear view. It's okay, Spidey. That's just like peak. That's just when you like reach peak. Okay, but you are still like you're still good. Like you're still up there. You know? If you were like if you guys were in here at like 65 telling me that you're looking for a woman, I'd be like, "Okay, you might be a little bit cooked." You might be a little bit cooked. But none of you guys are like 65 looking for a wife. I'm catapulting down Mount Everest? No, Spidey, listen. You're on cruises all the time. Find yourself a little cruise baddie. You're good. You're not cooked. Also, Thomas saw a baddie today. You did? A baddie on Twitch or like a baddie IRL? If she's a baddie IRL, did you go talk to her? And if she's a baddie on Twitch, did you go talk to her? Thomas just lurks. Woo. Thomas doesn't say anything. He's like, oh yeah, she's pretty. And I'm like, okay, so talk. And he's like, no, I don't know what to say. And I'm like, I actually am going to punch you in game. What do you mean you don't know what to say? Say whatever you would say to me if I said it. If I said whatever that chick just said, what would you say to me? I asked her for a Coke Zero. And then did you ask her for her name? Did you ask her for her number? Like what? That's it? You got a okay, great. You can do that to like the bartender, the male bartender too. That's the same. She was a flight attendant and they get around. That's not true. That's not true for my aunt was a flight attendant and she did not get around. But this was like a long time ago. So maybe times have changed. I'm old school, so I feel 40 is kind of late for my standards because I'm not from around here. Listen, it doesn't really matter. For a man, it really doesn't matter how old you are. Honestly, I'm going to be honest. It really doesn't. As long as you can provide, like if you have a steady, stable job, and even better if you're making like good money and you are healthy, like taking care of yourself, you're not morbidly obese, you are confident, and you are able to like hold a conversation with her, like you're pretty good. Like you're pretty good. You're pretty solid. That's pretty much the basic of what you need. Chaotic, thank you so much for the tier 1. Let's go. Thank you. Who was that child actor who just had who was that old actor? Oh my gosh, I said child actor. Who was that old actor who just had a child at like 70 something? Oh, I have no idea. That doesn't surprise me though. Because yeah, again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The age only matters for the woman. Probably De Niro. Yeah. Fingers crossed then. Here's the thing though. Fingers crossed. But like you actually have to go out and speak to people. You have to go out and find women to speak to. You cannot just sit in your house and hope that a woman falls out of the sky. All right? No, the outside's not scary. It's not scary. It's not, actually. Just go and talk to them. Approach her, like let's say you see her at the bar on the cruise. You approach her and compliment her hair or her outfit or something. Why are you laughing? Beebrax, what's funny about this? What do you mean we have to go outside? Yes, you have to go outside. Unless, of course, you guys are trying to find your woman, the love of your life. If you're trying to find her through Twitch. If we're trying to find her through Twitch, I have shot my shot for you guys. All right, I have found you some beautiful young women to speak to. All right, like 2 of them. Maybe, or was it just 1? I don't know. I've already rated you into a couple channels where they are beautiful single young women. All you gotta do is shoot your shot. Don't blame this on me because you guys can't pull through. Hash brown. Yes, that is what we were doing when we found Heavenly. Actually, we were going through women on the platform, playing games, chatting, whatever, looking for, these were the criteria. She had to be Christian. She had to be young. She had to be, how do we say, we were not looking for blue hair, tattoos, nose ring. And the great thing about that is if we find a woman who meets that criteria, not only are they a good match for the men in here, they're a good match for me. Because then I can be friends with them. Because I don't have to worry about them being, freaks. This Tinder or Twitch. I understand that Twitch is not a dating app. However, I will always say this in my defense. I met my husband through this platform. And I know a couple other people who met their significant others through this platform. So I understand, okay? I am not an advocate for finding the love of your life through Twitch. But if I can't get you guys to get out of the house to go talk to a woman, and the best that I can get is into a woman's channel, then I will send you there. Arrow, we are back to no titles. Yes, because we've been all over the place today. So I don't even know what I would make my title today. Arrow, thank you so much for the tier 1. Patty is a hypocrite. She used Twitch. I'm not being a hypocrite though. I'm not, because I am. If I was a hypocrite, I would say, you guys, you're never going to find a woman on Twitch. You have to go out in real life. But I'm not saying that. I'm saying, okay, let me help you. Let me find someone that maybe you guys could be interested in, right? And so far we found one, I think, did we find? There were a couple others that I've rated, but none of them were really ticking all the boxes. There were some boxes missing. Heavenly meets all the boxes, you guys. So I don't want to hear any nonsense. If you want to shoot your shot, go shoot your shot. Okay? I see her online. She's streaming. Go talk to her. Be like, hey, Heavenly, what's up, girl? You're looking beautiful. That's it. And then she'll be like, oh my gosh, thank you. Get a grip. Get a grip. You guys are useless. I can't do all the work for you. She is wonderful. She is wonderful. And I'm just trying to encourage the homies to snatch her up before she's gone. What's next for Arsenal? A miracle. Oh, YR's down bad. Jake, where did you... Okay, my wife plays games with me all the time. I shot way out of my league. How did you meet her? Where'd you meet her? Tell me the tea. Give me the tea, Jake. Can you also come with us on the first date? Yes, put me in your ear. Give me an earpiece. This is dangerous. Could become infighting over women in your own community. You're right. We gotta find more. You're definitely right, Spidey. There's only one Heavenly to go around, right? And there's a lot of you guys. So we gotta find more. You're absolutely right. So I need you guys to open those eyes, get those peepers open, and let's see if we can find some more women for you. Because one's not enough. One's not enough. Good afternoon from communist Virginia. What they've done in Virginia is a tragedy. I don't understand how it's even. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I really genuinely don't. How is it even possible? How is it? How could they even? How is this not being stopped somehow, some way? She worked with my sister-in-law, and we saw each other a lot hanging out with them. Okay, so you met IRL. This is a really good way to meet someone, actually, is through family and friends, right? Maybe you've got a brother who has a wife and she's got single friends. Go hang out with them. Go do something with them. Razorblade, thank you, Patty, for trying to help our poor souls get attention from women. Razorblade, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate that a ton. I am the matchmaker. What happened in Virginia? They redrew the districts. Let's see. Look, a Virginia judge temporarily halted the state's newly approved congressional map, but state officials are already moving to try to overturn the ruling. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on over there. I stalked her for like 2 years before I actually asked her out. 2 years, Jake! What are you doing? You guys, your life is not endless. Like, it's, okay, I should, let's rephrase this. Eternal life is the goal, truly, yes. However, the life that we have here on Earth is important because what we do here, how we live here, is how we reach our eternal life. And so it is important for you guys to not waste time and to find the woman of your dreams. My sister-in-law is single, Christian, and looking, but she's so picky. Like, how picky? Like, would she not be interested in any of these handsome Twitch gentlemen who I literally have no idea what any of them look like? Not a single clue. I could not tell you what any of these men look like. Well, I know what, like, JP looks like. And JP, let me tell you, is a smoke show, you guys. JP's a catch. JP's a catch. He's got man hands. We love man hands. She makes fun of me all the time because she wanted me to ask her out the whole time. Yes! See? Extremely picky for some reason. She's had at least three great guys after her, and she ignores them. I wonder what the red flag is, or like what's making her not interested in any of them. Show a picture of the proposed map changes. Just I'm sure you can find it. Just Google it. But basically, let's just say it doesn't work out in a Republican's favor. Put it that way. I can reach the top shelf of cupboards. That's got to count for something, right? That is incredibly helpful. The amount of times I say, Royce, can you reach the dish to make the broccoli? All the time. All the time. And I make him put it away. It's actually a fantastic skill. So don't knock that. That's actually very helpful. She still has a crush on someone who moved far away. Oh, she's cooked. She's cooked. She's got her heart set on somebody else. That's the problem. Well, maybe when she moves on from that, she's just got to find someone who helps her move on from that. Maybe it could be one of you guys. It could be one of you guys. All right? Could be one of you guys. I can moonwalk away from spiders faster than Michael Jackson. That's a skill. That's a skill, I suppose. Also, hi, Titi. You cannot buy a Russian. You cannot buy a Russian. You know, T80, you had a lot of vigor in this quest momentarily, and that vigor just dissipated. What happened to that? What happened to that, T80? Where did your energy go for finding the woman of your dreams? Liberal women in my area, they crushed it. They crushed your hopes and dreams like a little... They took your nuts and just squeezed them because that's what liberal women do. They squeeze them and then they take them off and they turn them into a skin hole and they call it a vagina. Yeah, that sounds like what they do. No, you gotta run. Sorry. That was like a little bit, far. Apologies. I will literally ask her if she's willing to meet someone from the internet. Yes, ask her. Gender reveal in a few weeks. Patty, we taking bets? Bets? You remember bets? Okay, Jake, we're poor. So I can't bet any subs, but, but I will bet you, I'll give you like points, like I'll give you channel points if you win. I joined to give you a title and claim you. Claim me? I've been claimed. I've been claimed for a long time. You cannot claim me. What the hell? I just opened stream and the first thing I heard was about somebody's nuts being destroyed. We were saying how T80, there was a moment there, PK, where T80 was like really, he had a lot of spirit for finding, you know, his woman. And then that spirit just kind of evaporated and he said liberal women. I said, ah, yes, the liberal women who take the nuts and crush them and then rip them off and then make a little skin hole and call it a vagina. That's those liberal women. Also, I'm not a piece of land. Sex. 7-7 sex. All right? You cannot claim me and get the title. All right? I'm not a piece of land. I'm a woman. Did you not hear I bought a house and got married? Poor is my middle name. Yeah. So we're in the same boat. So we can bet like channel points. Sure. Oh, the new style women. Not like the old ones with the womb. Yeah. The new women. It's always a gamble about what you'll hear first joining this channel. You know, we just like to talk about lots of things. Why are you guys judging me? I can speak 4 languages: English, Welsh, Klingon, and drunk. Yeah, same. Did you, oh wait, there was a message that I missed and I'm still open to it, honestly, but I don't know where to find non-shitty ones around me. Okay. There has to be, even in super liberal, mega liberal Colorado, there has to be good places to find good women there. We just have to find them. I'm going to find your local Catholic parish and send you there. It sounded like you were saying his man turned into a woman. No, yeah, so like liberal women, what they do with the man is they say, this is going to be very validating. And then they take off the nuts and then they drill a little hole and then they say, poof, now you're a woman. That's what liberal women do. They say like, oh, you're going to feel so much better about your life if we just take away your nuts and give you a little flesh hole and say it's the same thing as a vagina. I mean, that she could be doing it to herself. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it really doesn't matter. The amount of testicular cancer in women has gone through the roof. Isn't that crazy? They also complain they can't find masculine men. A lot of men seem less and less interested in dating, unfortunately. Might as well go LDS. I get multiple wives and a planet. I beg you to stay as far away as you can from Mormonism. Please, 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 don't date a Mormon. Please, please. No, let's not do LDS. Let's not. Stick with the truth. Stick with the truth, not LDS. Actually, did you know that there is a massive increase in people converting to Catholicism recently? And oh gosh, I love it. Oh, it's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. We had quite a few people this year. Especially among young people. It's wonderful. It's so, I hope it continues. I pray that it continues and more people find their way to the Catholic Church. Please, please, please don't prove I'm right. Is it the wine during Mass that gets them to go? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of churches don't even do that. I'm assuming we're all over 18 years of age. Conversations like this is normal because we're adults now. I mean, if you guys want to hear, like, okay, you think that these conversations are bad? Let me tell you about my diarrhea this week. You want to hear about that? Because I'll tell you about that. Every single time I went to the bathroom the past couple of days, I straight liquefied the toilet. Like, like if you want to hear like crazy conversations, we'll go crazy. If that's what you want to hear. Like, if you think that's bad, No, I was sick. I had so I don't know what I don't know if it was like COVID or something, but I had like sinus issues, a headache that was I imagine what like a migraine was like, stomach issues. Like I had all types of things going on for 4 days. So it was. Please tell me more about the Catholic Church, please. You guys, you don't want to hear about my bowel movements? Are you sure? I spent 2 weeks like that in January and I didn't even lose weight, so it wasn't even worth it. That is actually one of the things that I always told myself was a silver lining of being like really sick, was you always on the other end of it are like 3 pounds lighter. That's always the silver lining. There's a Mormon girl I know that is gorgeous, but I'd never even try. Huge red flag. Plus, she is a single mom and nothing against other people, but I can't see myself raising another dude's kid. Yeah. Doesn't. Sounds like that's a big, lots of red flags there in that situation. That's on you, Patty. Should have gotten your weekly clot booster. You're right. You're right, PK. I should have. I didn't, but I should have. It's crazy. I didn't even eat a single thing for 3 days and I still gained weight. I don't know how. That is nuts. But I don't think I lost. Actually, maybe I did. Maybe it was from being sick, you guys, because today, but I haven't weighed myself in a while. Today was the first day I've weighed less than 130 since giving birth. I was 129.6. Woohoo, throwing myself a party. Woohoo! I was 125 when I got pregnant, so I'm like really close. But my goal weight is to get back down to 120. 115 I think was a little bit too small for me. 115 was where I was after Kofu died and I wasn't eating anything because I was depressed because my cat died. But that was a little bit small for me, I think. Quick, get her preggers again to get her back up over 130. No. I'm ready to be skinny for summer, you guys. Summer bod. You have to wait longer for the body to start feeding off stored fat. Like how long? Just swallow a tapeworm egg, eat as much as you like, and still lose weight. Ew, I don't want a big buggy inside me. Ew, gross. I'm already used to something else. Never mind. Never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. And before somebody says, shh. There it is, yeah. There it is. So you guys, let me ask you a question about, so Catherine's birthday is coming up. Catherine's birthday is coming up. And I'm considering, hear me out. I know you guys know that I am not like the most experienced cook or baker, right? Chef, whatever. But I'm considering making the desserts for Catherine's birthday myself. So I'm thinking, so she really loves raspberries and blueberries. And so I was thinking maybe some like dairy-free cupcakes with some homemade, frosting and some raspberries and blueberries. What do we think? I want to make like a cake just for her. She had a good run. She'll survive. Was nice knowing her. Okay, let's calm down. You don't think I could find a recipe and follow it? Do you think I am stupid? What do you think, I'm a moron? All right, let me see. Dairy-free vanilla cupcakes. Vanilla. Then it's vanilla. It's vanilla, Patty. Not vanilla. All right, see, like we got a couple dairy-free cupcake, vanilla cupcakes that look pretty good. All right, so that's good. And then dairy-free vanilla icing. Dairy-free vanilla frosting. Yep, okay, cool. We got that. And that's really all we need, right? She can't have dairy yet? Oh, no, she's had plenty of dairy. She's had lots of dairy. She loves cheese. I'm doing dairy-free because my sister-in-law is dairy-free, and my sister-in-law is hopefully coming to the birthday party, and so I want her to be able to eat it as well. I'm not. No, Catherine eats a lot of cheese. She eats a lot of cheese. You said a cake just for her? Yeah, no, I just mean like a portion. I want to make like a smash cake for her. Like a small cake where I can just give it to Catherine and I don't have to worry about, okay, we got to cut this so that she doesn't get her germs all up in it. Like I want to just give it to her and let her go to town. I got to head out for mod duties, but I hope you have a wonderful stream. Peace out, Hash Brown. Keep a close... What, actually, is Heavenly live or is it somebody else? Because if it's Heavenly, keep a close eye on our girl. We're coming for her. Someone in here, they're going to snatch her up. Trust me. They just got to talk to her, which is apparently super hard. Oh, someone else? Okay. All right, then. Well, is that person by any chance, like, Christian, single, pretty girl? No? Okay. All right, well, we tried. We tried. Oh, okay, it's a dude. No, we're cooked. Nope, we're good. We're good. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, so, I'm thinking I'm gonna make... I actually think that the theme is gonna be like a barbecue. Because her birthday is May 17th. Gonna be close to Memorial Day. Gonna be beautiful, hopefully. And so I'm thinking like I'll make pulled pork and then we'll just do hot dogs and burgers on the grill. And then we'll have, you know, like side salads, like a pasta salad and like a fruit salad and just, you know, things like that. And then for the dessert, because Catherine likes raspberries and blueberries, I'll just make vanilla with, plus seeing that hunk hubby tending the grill. I don't know if Royce is going to tend the grill, actually. We don't have, like, it's my parents' grill. So I don't know if Royce is going to tend the grill. I don't know if Royce tends the grill. Actually, I think he does. I think there was a time, wait a minute. This was in Tennessee. Right? Do you guys remember all being on the porch and somebody, was it Raiden? Somebody was tending the grill in like the middle of the night in Tennessee. Do you guys remember that? When was that? What was that for? Was that that wasn't the football time, was it? Oh, that was Smurf tending the grill? I definitely recorded. I definitely had my camera out for that. That's gotta be in one of the VODs. I definitely remember recording that. Plus the cake would be red, white, and blue. So smart. Yes, I didn't even think of that. Ah, genius. Oh, I went to Hobby Lobby today. That's what I was saying before B-Brax hit me with the dono, with the bits. I went to Hobby Lobby today, and there was a whole bunch of American stuff. Like for 4th of July, Memorial Day, like there was a whole bunch of really cute God Bless America, all types of things. I did actually end up getting myself a t-shirt because I realized that I had absolutely zero. Besides my Trump Vance shirt, I have no, like, USA apparel for 4th of July. So I was like, okay, I gotta get this t-shirt. So I got a t-shirt because it was cute. And now I have apparel for Memorial Day and 4th of July. But this is a big one. I was like, this is the 250th birthday, you guys. I can't be messing around here. I need a shirt. This is our 250th birthday of the greatest country in the world. Should have gotten the hat and shirt bundle for Kamala. You're right, I should have. You owned more Kamala hats than USA apparel? I did. I mean, no. Don't you consider the Trump Vance shirt USA apparel? That therefore its equivalent? But yeah, I didn't have anything. But now I do. So crisis averted. Crisis averted. All right, you guys. Can we get a hype train? Can we get a hype train and hit the sub goal, please? We're like super close to finishing Red Dead. All I want to do is this treasure hunt, and then we'll finish the game. Let's get a hype train going. Let's do it. Let's do it. PK, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I actually don't know if we can. I don't remember when the last hype train was. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get hype. Let's get hype, y'all. Oh man, gosh. I do still look fat though. I need to like, I can't get this to be fat, like flat anymore. Before I had a baby, this was flat. There wasn't this pudge. I can't get it to go away. Balthazar with the 200 bits. Let's go. We have an incoming hype train. Let's go. Let's do this. We need 18 subs. That's it. We 18. We can get there. I believe. Chaotic Legend with the 400 bits. Thank you so much for the biddies. Let's go. This isn't 67, but it's almost over. Can't go past 69. Giggity. Victim, thank you so much for the tier 3. Perfect timing. That gets us to level 2. Perfect timing. Let's go. Victim, you missed a lot of gaming conversation, by the way. I wanted to get your take on like Pragmata and Windrose and things. I wanted to see what you missed some gaming conversation. You do know that your stomach is there, right? No, listen. Okay, prior to having a baby, y'all, you see this pudge? This pudge was not here. This was flat. This was like that. Now, I can't, even when I flex, I can't get the stupid pudge to go away. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay, now we only need 17 more subs. 17, you guys. Patty, you have abs? Stop it. I literally okay. Like, this is where they're at. This is me flexing. I mean, I guess if I back up, you can see them like a little bit better. But this is me flexing. Y'all, this used to be not flexing. And then I had a baby. Razorblade Hayes, thank you for the 1 gifted. Let's go. Okay, there we go. We got 1. We got 1 from Victim, 1 from Razorblade Hayes. Anyone else still have one in the tank to get this sub goal hit so we can play a game? Let's do it. Let's go. Patty was a skinny A flyer before. No need to be that skinny when you aren't in cheerleading. I mean, I do still want to be skinny because I like being skinny. So I want to be skinny for me. I don't want to be fat. I'm tired of being fat. Razorblade Hayes, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. I mean, this biddy goal is like popping off, but y'all, we got to get there. Pragmata is Capcom's new baby. Still a Capcom game. It's on my list. I won't pay full price. Windrose is a pirate survival game. I only play survival games with the boys, and we are playing WoW. So it's not even on my list. But I thought that game looked pretty cool. I thought the pirate game looked pretty cool. Like, maybe the homies can play. Like, maybe we can play. I don't know. Like, once we're done pushing Mythic and we all have our level, or our 3,400 rating, then maybe we can play Windrose. So, wait, $80? The pirate game is $80? Maybe we get too far ahead and look how that went last time. Yeah, I'm never playing New World again. Oh, wait, I can't. It's dead. Oh, dang, that's a high price point. All right, listen, you guys, okay, do I see one more? Do we see any matchers? Any matchers for Razorblade's 1 gifted? We just need 1 matcher. Any matchers? Pragmata feels way better than most Capcom games, not as clunky as their others. Pragmata is 60. All right, I'm getting mixed numbers here. Well, okay, so the reason I brought it up was because there's been a whole conversation about Pragmata being like a game for pedophiles, and I'm like, I don't understand this narrative here. Chaotic, thank you so much for the tier 1. All right, there we go. We are 15. Razorblade Hayes with the 5. Let's go. There we go, you guys. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Chaotic Legend and Razorblade Hayes putting the hype train on their back. We're almost there. This game, or this goal is almost there. Let's go. 10 more subs. Any matchers? Any matchers for Razorblade? Anyone? Don't let this hype train be in vain, you guys. Don't let their efforts be in vain. Razorblade Hayes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Chaotic Legend, thank you for another 1. Hype, hype, hype. Let's do it! Let's go! Jerry! Legend Jerry. I get it. Legend Jerry. Legendary. Ah! I'm gonna assume your name's Jerry? Let's go with the 5 gifted! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! It's not. Oh. Oh. That's awkward. Well, why is your name Jerry then? PK, thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh. Oh, it went to Will. PK, thank you so much. I don't know, did you do that on purpose or was that random? Did you gift that intentionally? PK, thank you so much for the gift to Will. Thank you. I wish that I could keep Will subbed. Like, I feel like it doesn't make sense to give the tier 3 to someone who is unfortunately not with us anymore, but I wish that I could keep Will subbed somehow. PK, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Will. Also, Razorblade Hayes, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And Alpha, how are you? What's going on, Alpha? Hi, what's new? What's cracking? Hello, friend. Hi, how are you? What's going on? Jeremy, close enough. Do people call you Jerry? You should have just made it Legend Jeremy. Legend Jeremy. That's a little hard to say. Legend Jeremy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I think of the name Jeremy, I think of Wedding Crashers. Isn't someone in Jeremy named Wedding Crashers? It has to be, because when I hear that name, I just think of that movie. So somebody in that movie has to be named Jeremy. Also, Razorblade, thank you again for the 500 bits. Let's go. We are 4 subbies away now from the sub goal. And then we can play some games. Let's go. We're going to find some treasure. Let's go. YMCA. YMCA. Razorblade Hayes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The story is an AI child, and Reddit Rule 34'd it. Def pedo stuff there, but a game isn't inherently pedo material just because of a child or childlike character. Oh, that's disgusting. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, because apparently because Rule 34 is a thing. But yeah, people are saying it's like it's a pedophile game, and I don't get it. It seems pretty wholesome to me. 4 subs. Can we get 4 more subs? 4 more subbies, you guys, to hit this sub goal and be done with this hype train, and then I won't pester you again for the rest of stream. Anyone? Any matchers? And then it is 8 o'clock. Captain should be ready for bed very soon, if not already ready for bed. It is extremely wholesome, but weirdos are going to ruin everything. Exactly. Just like they do with... You know what? You know what's very telling? You know what's very telling about the people who are saying it's a pedophile game? Is it's the weirdo community. It's the weirdos who are literally pedophiles. Hey, doing good, just busy with life. How are things with the family? We're doing well. Spidey! Let's go! Spidey with the 5 gifted to get us over the goal. Let's go! Hype, 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 hype! Let's go! Spidey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Spidey from the top rope. Spidey from the top rope. Spidey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yay! Spidey, thank you so very much. Appreciate you. I hope that you smash it big on the cruise ship this time. I hope you get a nice big fat win. I hope you spend it on hookers and blow. Just kidding. I hope you spend it on a gym membership, a new car, maybe home improvement. You know, I wish I could hire a remote because I had a role open Royce would have been great at. Oh, Alpha, I wish you could do that too. I mean, he honestly, the job that he has now is great because of how close it is, great because of how flexible it is, but the pay is so bad. And we don't get insurance through it. So, but it's fine because he's getting really good experience and this is building his resume. So hopefully he will be finding a good position, or maybe like they said, give us some time. So maybe they will make the position for him. Oh my gosh, 100K. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? Please. Alpha, please find a way to make it remote. I beg. I beg of you. Please. Now I can go hit the shower. See you in a bit. Wait, Balthazar, do you not hang out when I play games? Do you not watch when I switch to gaming? Not in my control, HR being HR. Could you maybe like talk to them? Like, could you have like a sit down meeting and be like, hey, so listen, actually I'm the boss and I'm in charge and I make the decision and I'm saying that I'm gonna hire this guy Royce. Balthazar, just wait until I go and nurse the baby. You just, because I'm gonna nurse the baby pretty soon and she's gonna go to sleep. I am is usually on premises for security reasons, but doesn't mean it can't be expanded outside. That's what I'm saying. I don't actually know what that is. Is that some type of software? Like, what is that? What's I am? I got no idea what that is. In large corporations, it's unfortunate. It fortunately doesn't go that way, and you learn you're not the boss fast. But Alpha, please. Alpha, please. Please. HR should stand for hire Royce. I agree, PK. I agree. Human resources, who? No, hire Royce. Sounds like you guys just need to move. Alpha's in like Chicago. No. There is not there's not a money. There's not a money number on earth that will get me to move to a city. Look at the despair in this poor lady's face. Yeah, not a chance. Not a chance. Oh, I'm not. I don't know. I don't want to get shot. I don't want to get robbed. I don't want to get stabbed on the subway. No, I'll pass. Thank you. Is responsible for users. It's not usually remote work because it's keys to the digital resources. So Alpha, do you think maybe you could like create a role for Royce that's remote? That also pays like 100K? Maybe? It's fine. We're gonna figure it out. I have all the faith in the world in my husband. He is doing great so far. They love him where he is. Hopefully, it'll all work out. But we have 20 seconds left on this hype train. Anyone else want to jump on this train while it's happening? 15 seconds? Any train hypers? Hyper trains? I'll move there and take the job and dono to Royce. All right, so Royce becomes the streamer and I do what? What do I do? Like, you just donate to Royce. And what do I do? Can't fight him, join him from a cruise ship. Thank you, Spidey. Now we get to see Bellatrix break her legs today. Thank you. Thank you, you guys, genuinely so much for hitting the sub goal today. Thank you. You have to find your own 100K year job? Yeah, but I can't do that if I gotta pump out babies. If Royce is making 100K, I'm pumping out babies. I'm pumping them out nonstop. 100K? We could have a lot of babies with that. That's at least 5 babies right there. Yeah. So let's get them. Is that a requirement? It's not a requirement, it's a want. It's not a need, it's a want. The Patty sports team sounds like millions if they all go pro. Exactly. Exactly. And since Royce was a D1 baseball player, like, surely our kids are destined for greatness. What she's saying is enjoy streams while you can, chat. I mean, eventually I'd like to have another baby. So, eventually we're going to have another hiatus. Who knows how long that one will be when there's 2 babies. How is Royce going to handle 2 babies for 2 hours? You know? I don't know. Like, it might be tough. Another and 5 are very different things. That's true. But once we have 5, I'll just become like a, hi guys, it's me, PCPatty. I'm taking my 5 kids on vacation. Like, we'll just become family. Actually, I kind of hate the idea of being a family content creator because I feel like those kids or those parents just like use their kids to make content, which gives me the creeps. If I just stay the main content, then it's fine. But becoming like a family content creation requires using the kids for content. And I just don't really like that. Patty, just wait until Newsom is president. Renounce your citizenship, leave the country, and then sneak back in. You'll get free housing, free food, and lots of welfare. Easy peasy. It's pretty smart, actually. That's pretty smart, PK. Wait, I didn't think of that. He'll need more than 100K if you're pumping out babies? No, I don't think so. I think 100K is great for pumping out babies. I think 100K, we're good for pumping out babies. If you aren't exploiting your children, are you really an online influencer? Hey, I don't. It's 100K starting. Each raise, she pops out another. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fine. We're gonna, like, he's gonna get there one day. He's gonna get there one day. I'll probably have all of our babies by that point. But one day he's gonna get there, and then we're gonna be sitting pretty. Then we'll be fine. We'll be great. We'll be cooking. I make over 100K and live alone, getting by okay, not rich at all. I don't know where you live where you're making over 100K and you're just getting by. Where do you live where you're making 100K and you're just getting by? Huh? Pennsylvania? There ain't no shot. Oh, I hear Honey getting mad. Oh, why'd she get mad? What'd she get yelled at for? In large cities, 100K isn't much. Yeah, if you're in a city where rent alone is like $4,000, that's a different story. But if you're in middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, $100,000 is plenty to take care of a family. It's only a matter of time until he's VP Royce. That's right, PK and Royce. That's who's running. I have about 100K in debt. Does that count? Yep. 100K in California is not a lot at all. Cost of living is very high. 100K is the new has-been. It's like watching has-been actors losing reputation by the minute. Well, that's the thing, T80, is there aren't many jobs in the middle of nowhere that pay 100K because people in the middle of nowhere don't need 100K. So if we had 100K, we'd be doing great. Girl math, I have 100K. I must have earned an extra 100K to afford it. Girl math, we love girl math. 2,000 a week? It's not too, where are you getting 2,000 a week? It's much more than 2,000 a week. If a good opportunity comes up for Royce, I'll definitely reach out. I know he'd be great. He would be fantastic. They love him. They love him where he is. They don't want him to lose. Oh, wait. I was thinking like when he said 2,000 a week, I'm thinking 2,000 a paycheck. I'm like 4,000 a month is not $100,000. What are we talking about? That's $8,000 a month. Okay, I'm sorry. When I read that as 2,000 a paycheck. I realize it said 2,000 a week, but in my mind, when I pictured it, I pictured 2,000 twice a month. I'm like, there's no shot that's 100K. 2,000 a week is more than, what do you, I don't know where you guys live. I don't know where you guys live, where $100,000 does not set you up to take care of your family, but like, maybe you should move. Maybe you guys should move. I agree. Hi, Grand Slam. You guys should move. Really, you should. If 2,000 after tax, that's good. I mean, yeah, you pay a lot in taxes, yes, but it's still 100,000. So like, yeah, you're paying a lot in taxes, but you're still making $100,000. Okay? You're making $8,000 a month. I don't know what you're spending your money on where you can't live off $8,000 a month. I have money, but not so much fluid. Investments, etc. have a good bit tied up. Strippers. I'm sorry. I saw stretch. My mind, or my eyes went to strippers. I'm like, bro, strippers. 100K in New York City or San Francisco is great for an individual, not for a family or 3 or 4. Yeah, no. Like, if you're in a city, I understand that. But I live in the middle of nowhere. Rent here is not $4,000 a month. $100,000 is a lot. Like, that's plenty for a family around here. So to me, that's great. And if that was starting salary and that number keeps going up, beautiful, wonderful. What is rent on a 2-bedroom home there or an apartment? The apartment that my boyfriend rented in town was 1 bedroom, a kitchen, a bathroom. It didn't have a bathtub, but it had like a little living room. And I wouldn't say it was a full bedroom. It was more like an office. But if you really could, you could have turned it into a nursery. And that was $400 a month. So. Oh, I hear Honey Bun making sounds. That had to be 10 plus years ago. What year is it? 20. Yeah, I guess it probably was 10 years ago because I think I started dating that guy in 2016. I think maybe 2017. So 10 years ago. I don't know I'm sure it's higher now. Bedtime? Oh, Roy said bedtime. All right, I am going to go try to put Catherine to sleep. I will be right back, you guys. Let's put up the breastfeeding message here. Let me pull up words on stream. When I lived in New Jersey and I paid rent for a 2-bedroom apartment with Natalie, it was $1,800 a month. So we each paid $900 a month. And that was right outside of New Brunswick. So like, that wasn't that bad. That was like reasonable in my opinion. If you're living there, if you're a 2-bedroom and you're like a 1-income family, then that's a little bit more challenging, but it was 2 of us living there. I'm gonna mosey down to the casino, hope Bellatrix doesn't get murdered. Surely she will. Surely she will. Median household income where I live is less than 90K, and most couples both work. So like PK, if you were making $100,000 alone, is your wife working or is your wife popping out more babies? The apartment I had in Austin, I paid $690 a month. They rent that same apartment for $1,600 a month now. Sheesh, rent has surely gone up. So that's the problem is rent. This all boils down to rent. If I'm making $1 million, my wife is still working. What? 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 Katie, are you okay? Like, do you need help? I feel like you need help for that comment. There's no way. There's no way. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go nurse the baby to sleep. Good luck. Good luck, you guys. Get a win. I'm back. All right, I'm back. I'm really excited because we are going to go find some freaking treasure. Okay. Unpin this message. All right. I don't think I missed anything. Didn't see anything. I think we're good. All right, let's do this, you guys. Time. It's time for... Oh, also, can anyone check on my gifted subs? Like when you guys, if anyone do this, can you check and see if you see gift them all? Is it like for channels or is it for people? Because I also see that when I click on somebody else's stream, I see the option to gift them all, which goes to all of the people who are in chat but not subbed. Is that like for the channel or is that for specific viewers? I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't see gift them all, but I'm on mobile. Okay, let me see if I can see it on my own channel. I can't see it on my own channel, but I could see it on Mike's channel. Can somebody else check who's not on mobile? Victim. I know Victim has it. Where's Victim? I'm gonna ping. I don't see it either. Let me see if, okay, let me see if Victim has it, because I know Victim has... Let's do this. Let's do this, you guys. Oh, I'm excited. Alright, so hopefully I'm still exactly where I saved and turned off the game, because I'm going to show you guys the map, and then I'm going to show you guys where I think I found the correct location. And I kind of just like stumbled upon it because I was like, I feel like it's got to be somewhere around Valentine, and I just started riding around, and then I saw penis rocks, and I'm like, yo, those have to be the penis rocks. They gotta be. They gotta be. So, pretty sure I found it. Sorry, I was rebooting my... Victim, do you see gift them all in my stream too? Is it like channel specific or is it person specific? And I'm really curious to know if when you do that, does it like say like, oh, Victim gifted to everybody in chat who wasn't subbed, or if it's just like a regular like sub bomb. You know what I mean? Victim is very generous. He doesn't have to do it. Obviously I'm not saying he needs to do it. No. I want to know if that is a channel specific thing or if that is a viewer specific thing. Because there's a new feature now where you go to gift subs and it'll say like, if you have it. I don't see it in yours, but yes, when you do it, it shows gifted to all following viewers. Ah. Dang it. So it must be channel specific. Because I see it in Mike's, but I don't see it in mine. I want that feature. I want people to be able to gift to everyone in here who's not subbed. Lame, Twitch. Give it to me too. Alright, here we go. Alright, check this out. Check this out, y'all. I found the spot. I'm pretty sure I found it. I did not investigate further because I did not want to do it off stream. Wait, why does it say I'm in Lemoyne? I'm not in Lemoyne. I'm not there. I'm in Valentine. Get good like Mike? I know, I'm just not a good streamer, and so I don't have the feature. It's like pretty standard. I just suck. I'm just a crap streamer. Okay, perfect. Yes. Oh, it actually put me way closer than where I was. Alright, so I was up on this ridge where you can see it much better. But, alright, let me show you the map. Oh yeah, this has to be it. Like, this has to be it. I'm convinced. Okay. So, I think it's the Jack Hall gang map, is it? Yes, okay. Tell me that this right here is not where I need to go. Tell me that this is not it. This has to be it. Oh yeah, okay. So I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Ah, this is it. Oh yeah, it's gotta be it. It has to be it. Androl Bad. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we're not gonna bring Bellatrix because I feel like if I bring Bellatrix, I'm just gonna end up breaking her legs. Let's not do that. Can I actually... I kind of want it to be daytime. I can't see shit in this game when it's night, so I'm gonna sleep. We're gonna make it daytime because this is just too much. This is too much for me. Did it put me at the top? Did it put me at the top of this? Okay, hair. Need the hair to sit nicely. Not sitting. Hair is not sitting nicely. Okay. Fine. Okay. No, where did you put me? Where am I? Am I next to the penis rocks? Where am I now? Okay, I think that the penis rocks might be on this side. Oh gosh, now we've been bamboozled by the game. Find the penis rocks. I think they're on this side? Should be, right? No. Oh no. Shut up, bird. No. Oh gosh. Alright, we gotta reassess here. I gotta figure out where I am in comparison to the penis rocks. Oh. Dude, I was so excited. I literally was like running around Valentine and I just looked up and I saw those rocks and I was like, yes! This has to be it! It's gotta be them! Okay. Just don't get your horse to cliff dive 10 times tonight. I will try not to. Why is this area like charred? Okay, I'm really upset because I can't find... Oh, there they are, okay. Okay, these are the rocks. It said that the loot was, I think, by these rocks, though. So maybe I gotta climb up. Yo, can I get up there? No, there's no way. Arthur can't get up there. No, not a chance. Okay, but this has to be it. Okay, so let me look at the map again and see what it says. No, not this one. Nope, not this one. Hold on. Oh, son of a gun. Okay. Okay. So, go down the back. Okay, so go up the cliff. Go down the side with the big rock. Okay, first. And then it's gonna be on the mountain facing the rock. Okay. Alright. So, hypothetically, it should be over here, right? Hi, Unlimited! Arthur! Alright, so I gotta get back up there maybe, and then... Okay. A horse. How's life? Life is so good now that I've maybe found some treasure. Maybe. This is literally it. This is all I want. I just want to find treasure. Just want to find the treasure. Okay, cool. So we get up here. Up, up, up. No, Bellatrix, stay down there. I actually don't want you to come up here. Inevitably, it seems like a bad idea. What's this? You guys! Oh, okay, a plant. Cool. Anything good here? Anything good that I can take? No. Okay, so now... Okay, so I think we gotta go down this way. Okay, remember? This is like the other one. This, remember this? And then... Maybe I gotta climb up. Maybe I gotta climb up. Oh, you're not gonna get me this time, bastard. Not gonna get me this time, game. I'm gonna find this treasure. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. Winner. Okay. Oh, and a pearl necklace? Okay, alright, let's go to the next one. The geysers. I know where the geysers are. Right? This has got to be the geysers. Yes, because that... Yes. I have to remember where that is. Where are the geysers? Ooh. Up by, like, where the legendary wolf was, right? Where are the geysers? Over here. Yeah, this place, over here. So we're gonna go here. Okay, yes. Oh my gosh, I'm so I'm a freaking treasure hunter now. It's okay, Arthur, don't die. Everything's fine. How do they expect you to get down from these treasure hunts, though, for real? Because surely they don't mean for you to do it that way. Shit. Oh, we're finding this mother effing treasure today, y'all. Why, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you remember anything about the Aberdeen pig farm? Because from what I've read, your money does not transfer to the epilogue. And if that is the case, YR! I was wondering why YR didn't get hype for me finding the treasure. Your money does not transfer to the epilogue. I was about to message you about this. Do you remember if I had anything to do with the Aberdeen pig farm? Because apparently there is a hack. Not like a hack, but like a way. You get robbed by the people at the Aberdeen pig farm, and then if you come back in the epilogue, you can get your money from them. Do you remember if during this game I had been there at all? Okay, yes, I'm aware. Okay, but do you remember during my playthrough, did I interact with the couple at the Aberdeen pig farm? Okay, I gotta go to the Indian reservation. Because, like, maybe it's in my best interest to find, like, the last map or something, and then go find the gold later? Or maybe I just go to the Aberdeen pig farm and get my money stolen, and then pick it up later in the epilogue. I don't know. Also, Unlimited, thanks for being here for 10 streams. I can't believe it's been that long since I found Heavenly. Okay. Was just writing in my notes a message for you. No, you haven't found them yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's just funny. I'm glad that you were already ready to tell me about that. Abe Socks, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. All right, let's look at this map. Let's look at this map real quick. Okay. Okay. So I need to find the 3 little volcano things, geyser things, and then find where the 4th one would be. That's apparently a sun, and I need to do what with the sun? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wouldn't 4 be like over here somewhere? Maybe not. 1. Oh no, it's exploding. If I get too close to it, is Arthur gonna be like, ah, shit! Okay, so 1, 2. Let's just run to each one. 1, 2, 3. And then hypothetically, 4 should be over there. Okay, 3, 4 would be this direction. How far this direction is the question. Congrats on finding the map, thank you. I'm so good at treasure hunting now. Nah, there's no way I'm in the wrong spot. There's no way. Okay, let me look at this map again. All right, y'all, tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, it just circles like the sun. Like, what is the sun supposed to mean? And it also is showing something next to me. I never understood these maps. I just got the exact location from YouTube. See, I have tried so hard not to do that. I have wanted to find these myself. Oh shit, what am I doing? Calm down, Arthur, calm down. Maybe I should go swimming. No, Arthur, get out. Get out of there. Get out of the pool. The other one that I have, I really don't think I'm gonna be able to find because I'm not even near you. There's like no landmarks on it whatsoever. Is that the location, the star thing? I would think so, right? Okay, this has got to be like the big pool, right? And the big pool... Oh, that friggin' scared me. Is that the pool you were just in? Do you think that's what it's doing? Should I go swimming? Something about this doesn't feel like a good idea. I feel like, is it past the pool? Getting boiled, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that's not a good thing for him to be doing. I feel like it should be just right over here somewhere. I don't understand this. Like I'm missing something. What am I missing here? Let me look at this again. Okay. We got the trees and the... Are there not trees and rocks in the center? Got like the small pool. Okay, wait, let me see if there are more little... Okay, wait, maybe it's down here. Because there's trees and rocks in the center of this one. Here's one. Here's two. Is there another one over here somewhere? I am still on tonight. A little bit of elbow grease. We got that sub goal hit. Oh wait, there is that a volcano right there? Volcano, geyser, whatever. No, that's smoke coming from somebody's camp. Dang it. Yeah, we're treasure hunting, yeah. Grand Slam, don't you tell me anything whatsoever. Don't tell me I'm hot, don't tell me I'm cold, don't tell me I'm in the wrong area, nothing. Okay. See, I'm confused because we got the 3 geysers over there. Ah! No, don't tell me I look hot, Ghost Wolf. Are there other, like, little springs? That doesn't even look remotely close. I think it does, actually. I've never seen... I've never seen any other areas like this in the game. So I feel like it has to be. Like, has to be. Ironhead, how are you doing, pal? Ooh, uh-oh. Too much running for Arthur. Okay, there's like a little river next to the one. Let's see if we can find that. Ha! I think a blind person drew that. You think? I don't know, I feel like they did a pretty good job. Alright, so let's say that this is the river next to me here. Nah, I'm cooked here. I don't... Like, there's no way that I can go swimming, right? I can't, like, dive down, right? Can't, like, dive into that water. Ooh, go to the top of the mountain and take a look. That's a good idea. That's a good... Smart, smart, smart. Let's take a view from the top. Can I get up there? See what we can see. Because that's what helped me with the Valentine one, was I ended up seeing it from far away, and I was like, oh, that's gotta be it.
Okay, my girl.
My girl, come here. Go up here. No, we can't get up there? Are you serious? Come on. No? Okay. How else can we get up there? Whoa, look at this little rock formation I just found, by the way. Oh my gosh, you guys. That was almost the end of the line for me and Bellatrix. Holy. Okay, well that's something I want to go investigate at some point. Okay. I would like to get on the other mountains so I can get a good view of that.
Yeah.
But how can I get up there? Gonna jump off that bridge too? I might. You gonna got issues with that, huh? What if I stand on my horse and climb up there? Can I do that? Nah, it didn't work. Dang it. Dude, come on. I just needed like an aerial view of that area. That was loud, whatever that was. Okay, let's go up this way. Pardon me, sir. Can I get up? Oh, this is a lot of rocks. We can't be bringing Bellatrix over here. She's gonna get all of her legs broken. I don't want to do that to her. I don't think I can get up on this mountain. And I feel this way because I tried very hard to get up on mountains the other day. I feel like the game makes it pretty clear when you're not supposed to get up on a mountain. Just slip and slide and slip and slide. Yeah, see? Slipping and sliding. Dang it. Okay, so getting an aerial view is not gonna help us over here. That would have been great. Would have been great. It would have been
Yep.
balls. I wish 10 titties. Wait, okay, wait, I can see right here. Get up, shut up. Alright, okay. I can kinda see up here. Oh, Arthur, don't fall down, idiot. No, Arthur, stop slipping! Okay. Alright, let's look at this map. Arthur, can you turn the other way, my brother? Turn this way. Okay. Did he must own that mountain because it's slippery? Alright, so there's a little volcano there. And what's next to this little... I keep calling them volcanoes. They're not volcanoes. One, two, there's 3 big pools. I feel like maybe this one right here. I feel like this pool might be that pool over there. Because it's got nothing else attached to it. Maybe not. Geyser, hot spring, volcano, whatever. Whatever gets the job done. The only thing is, inside of the square here, we've got like trees and such. Oh, I guess those count as trees, right? So I guess those count as trees. Oh, wait, okay. Over there is a big one with a little one next to it. Maybe that's that. And I gotta turn it. Y'all, this is confusing. I think I should just run around this whole area until I find something. But I don't understand why it's marked as a sun. It's not right in front of me. Are we helping? No, don't help, don't help. Just let me struggle for a little while longer, okay? I literally don't have anything else on me. Sorry. Alright. Let's make sure we have a gun next time. Alright. Give me my shotgun. Thank you. Alright. Let's look around. Okay, but what I don't understand is like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The missing one should be right over here somewhere. But all it gives me is a sun, and there's nothing over here. Like the 4th one should be over here.
That day to cross my path, you best vanish quick.
I literally have nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with you. I am hunting for treasure, so shut your stupid mouth before I shoot you in the face. Maybe there's like a sun marked on the ground. Like, yeah, maybe I should start looking at the ground. What's this over here? Nothing. Just a dark patch. Like, logically, right? Should be somewhere over here. Like, there's a rock. And I feel like there's a rock drawn in the picture. And then I keep going this way. Unknown animal. Why am I tracking an animal? Is it the wolf I just killed? Oh, what's that? Have I not discovered that before? What is that? Is that a vulture? Oh, it's a friggin' raven. Oh, it's just the wolf that I just killed. What the hell do I care? I don't care. I don't give a hoot. All right. Y'all, it has to be over here somewhere. This don't make any mother trucking sense. I wonder if I'm running too far. All right, let's investigate again. What is this? What are these? What's this thing drawn next to it? What is this thing drawn next to it? What is that supposed to be? She'll probably keep looking. I mean, yeah, I'm finding this mother effing treasure, dude. I'm gonna find this mother effing treasure.
That much game is barely worth cooking.
Sure. One. Okay. Like, I feel like I'm in the square. This is the square. Box. probably has rocks. Like a log or something. Alright, help me figure out, what is the star supposed to mean? Is that even a star or like a sun? Or is that just telling me like that's the treasure? I don't understand. Y'all, it has to be here. It has to be here. There's no other place where it could be. I can't get up on the mountain. Describe it? It's a dot. It's a dot. Okay, there's a dot. And there's a bunch of lines coming out. Like, it's like how I would doodle a sun. That's how I would doodle a sun. And then next to it is like, it looks like a box. It looks like a box with like an animal sitting on it, honestly, to me. And then over here, we've got some random ass scribbles. It's right there, you guys. It's just right freaking there. All right, maybe let's focus on the trees. All right, so inside we've got a log, 2 trees. All right, let me see if that's what we're looking at over here. What do we got? Okay, like this is a big log. No, that was unhelpful. That was unhelpful. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm in the wrong area and there's like another area of like springs somewhere. But in all my running around, I have not come across more springs like this. This is the only hint I want. Am I in the right area, or am I completely like, this is the only place in this game where I've seen Ironhead. Okay. Have you even played this game? This is the only place in this game where I've seen hot springs. Maybe it's a rock formation. Yes? Like, actually? Dang, it's dark and I can't freaking see. Legs really hurt. We should try over here just because. Hello, coyotes. I feel like you know where it is. I don't. Clearly, I don't. Why would I sit here dicking around for this long if I knew where it was? No, I am trying to find it myself without looking it up. Who's that? An animal? Oh. Gross. Oh. Lovely. I just... I was about to say, how would I just stand in a geyser? Patty, what? What? What about this? This looks like... No, it has to be over here. There's just no other spot for it to be. The 3 geysers, the missing geyser, or whatever, it would be over here. Oh, that's my horse. I thought there was something in a bush. Nope, just my horse. The volcanoes, maybe it's there. Yeah, let me go straight up into them. Like, I feel like there should be, like, an X on the ground right here. A reminder to be aware of the bottom right when the search prompt shows up. Yes, I've been waiting for that to pop up because surely, I should see it by now. Try running through the bushes. No, nothing in the bushes. Nothing in the bushes. Nope. Okay. Okay, cool. Is it a freaking tree? Is it gonna be like a stump or something? Here's a stump. Oh, doesn't effing seem like it. Last thing I will say, so you don't lose your mind, the prompt has shown up. No. Bullshit, the prompt has shown up because I've been... Bullshit, the prompt has shown up, YR. I've been watching. Prompt didn't... The prompt didn't fucking show up. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I would have noticed because I've been watching. Have you though? Yeah, I have. I'm gonna lose it. Arthur, I'm gonna kill you. Have a nice piece of meat. Okay? Eat a nice piece of freaking meat. Grizzly bear, no, but the wolves surely. Okay, let's crank that stamina. Okay, so I can run around uninterrupted. Running around. Running around. There is no prompt. There's no mother effing prompt. This is the only effing place that it would be. This doesn't make any effing sense. There ain't no prompt. That's some bullshit. It's fucking horseshit. And I'm getting mad. I'm getting so mad. Getting so pissed off because this is nonsense. Alright. Literally, I'm just gonna run around the whole place. I'm just gonna have to run around the whole place. Let's do another lap. Do another lap, because this doesn't make any effing sense. Running around. Running around. And it certainly didn't pop up when I was swimming. Oops, got a little bit too close to that one. Oopsie. Whoopsie. No. There's no way. You're telling me I didn't notice it? No, because it's just no. I'm sorry. I reject your proposal. I reject your proposal. There's no way. Because the only thing that showed up is like, track this dead animal. Reload your gun. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Nice and easy.
Alright, come on, shitters. Come on. One for you. One for your sister. Another one for your sister. That's crazy that you guys chose to challenge me 2 times in a row. Idiots. I am searching. I am searching, bro. What about these stupid rocks? These stupid rocks here. No. I should have known. I should have known it was gonna be the stupid fucking rocks. Like, what are these stupid rocks here for? What are these stupid rocks here for? Okay, it's a lake. It's too damn dark. I can't see shit. I can't see. Hi, Patty. I'm currently working on the same thing Red Dead. Looks like you've a bit ahead of me. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am. No, more penis rocks. Perfect. Let's set up camp because I can't see anything. Oh, finally. Hey, I was doing my best. I should have known. Like, I should have investigated those rocks immediately because they were in like weird formations and stuff. But I'm a moron. Stupid. All right, let's go. Let's go check out some lakes. It's not gonna be. I don't think it'll be Lake Isabella or Barrow Lagoon. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me get a better look. Sleep until morning. Also, I'm hungry. I want some cashews. Where's Royce? Maybe he could bring me some cashews. Would you bring me the cashews, please? I want some cashews. Alright, let's look at this now. Okay. Tree, middle of lake, penis rocks. But these penis rocks aren't as penisy as the last penis rocks. I don't know. I kind of feel like Lake Isabella had rocks that looked like that. Let's just check all the lakes. Let's just check all the lakes and see what we find. I hope Royce brings me the cashews. Honey roasted, yeah. Okay, so let's travel to fast travel to where is the closest to Lake Isabella? Although Lake Isabella is pretty big. Oh, it could be this one. Oh, it could be the Grizzly Bear Lake. Sorry, excuse me. I got some cashews. Oh wait, no, they're not honey roasted. They're salted. Okay. Let's try Lake Isabella first. Okay. You think they look like snot rockets? I don't really want to hear that when I'm eating them. Is that how you guys feel when I talk about my poop? Okay. Down here. Oh, my sneeze. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant the cashews. Oh. Ironhead, how's your baby? She still loves sloths. Also, Mike, thank you. I'm sure that your stream is popping right now. Meanwhile, I'm over here just struggling to find some gold. Aw. She's so big. She's so big. I miss her. I hope she has a sub. I hope she's randomly been gifted a sub. These cashews are popping, you guys. YR, don't PCPatty gold me, alright? I'm washed. Bro, I can't see. Alright. We're looking for penis rocks, but big penis rocks. And I can't see anything on this lake. What the heck?
Yeah.
I can't see. I don't think... Sorry, Arthur. Oh, there we go. Okay. No. Oh, that's the cave! YR, that's the cave where I found, the cobalt petrified wood, where I was just exploring. I was like, oh, a cave, maybe there's an animal in there. Spidey, you actually just lost, right? You lost money, and so you were like, okay, we'll come back tomorrow. I'll go watch Patty kill Bellatrix. That's okay, Spidey. It's okay. You're gonna win tomorrow. Alright, so I don't think this is the lake. I don't think this is the lake. I like that energy, Spidey. So this is not it. Spidey, we did find 2 treasure maps so far. We're on the last one. We're looking for the treasure. Okay. So now... No, I'm eating cashews. Oh, YR, I tried to get to these these... Oh, aw. I guess she wasn't subbed. Thank you, Ironhead. Thank you for gifting a sub to your daughter. We love her. We miss her. I tried to get to these houses up here on these mountains. Couldn't do it. Couldn't get up there. I don't know if you can somehow, but I tried. Couldn't do it. Did you see what I put in Crab Shack? I saw what you and YR both put in Crab Shack of Arthur falling off the mountains. Apparently there's another account with 2 underscores instead of 1. That's suspicious. What about Mama Chin Better? Oh, the chicken ramen mac and cheese coming out soon? No, I did not see that. What in the world? Alright, so let's try the grizzly lake. Because that one's got a little island in it. Wait, this one's got a tiny little island in it. And also potentially penis rocks because it's in New Hanover. So we'll try that one first because it's closer to Emerald Ranch. So we'll go to Emerald Ranch and then we'll run up to the other one too. So you'll probably eat that rock too? No. No, I will not. Hi, Pata. I don't know why I'm eating these like I've never eaten food before. I had dinner. It wasn't even that. Did I have dinner? Did I have dinner? No, I don't think I did. Now that I think about it, I had a chicken salad wrap at like 3. I did not eat dinner. That is why I'm so hungry right now. Okay. Too long. I couldn't remember. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, wrong way. Oh. You guys remember in the beginning of the game where I kicked a dog here? I think it was here where I kicked the dog. I was trying to, like, pet the dog and I kicked it. Honestly, it really is mom brain because, like, you just pick on so much of their food throughout the day. Mama Chin Better, I miss her. Ironhead, thank you so much for gifting us up to Ironhead's daughter and Mama Chin Better, who neither of those are you. Oh. This is not a lake, this is a freaking... It just rained a little bit too much. Okay. Well, not here. Not here. Kick the baby. Those are from like the first few episodes of South Park. Kick the baby. All right. Charlene?
Yep.
Charlene? Think of the ball. Okay, I need to eat real food because now I'm realizing that I didn't eat dinner. And that's why I'm absolutely going to town on these. I'm gonna ask Royce if there's any. Are there any fajitas left? First few episodes of South Park, good TV. I actually prefer South Park in like the 7th, 8th season. The first few seasons, their voices were like way too rough for me. They were way too high and squeaky and annoying. But I do love South Park in general. My favorite comedy show. I'm in chapter 6. I've got like very little left to do of the main storyline. And I skipped all of the side things playing this game because I didn't realize how much there was to do. And now I'm feeling the repercussions of that. Whoa, big jump. Because now I can't upgrade my satchel anymore at the camp with Pearson, and that pisses me off. Okay. We're here. We're here. We're here at Grizzly Bear Lake. Do we have any penis rocks?
Yep.
I don't see any penis rocks. I see like a pride rock. Which actually is conveniently just like penis rocks. Pride rock. Penis rocks. You can find them both at a pride parade.
Stay there.
Are you kidding? You're gonna get the smoke. I don't know why you guys insist on attacking me. Okay. Well, I don't think this is... Wait a damn minute. That looks suspiciously like our penis rocks. Wait a damn minute. Hold the phone. Bellatrix, get your fucking head out of my map. Are you serious? You guys, those might be our penis rocks. Stop it, Bellatrix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it really want me to go to that island over there? I have gone out to that island before. There's no way. There's no way that this is what you want from me, game. I've definitely gone out to this island before. You know, tell me why my boat kept sinking whenever I go to the islands on the map? Am I supposed to not go, or am I doing something wrong? Brother, I'm gonna go one further. I don't even know how you got a boat, okay? When I try to go somewhere, like when I have to go somewhere and I gotta cross water, I swim, and I just hope that I make it to the other side. I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora? Okay, I saw something that said examine. What? Chat. I came out to this island multiple times. I know that I have. How did I miss that? I guess I didn't know I was looking for it. Wait, I'm actually so cracked though. Yay! I'm actually so good at treasure hunting. I didn't have to look up any of those, by the way. Not to toot my own horn, but I found all of these by myself. There's a grizzly under the water. There's a grizzly in the water? Wait a minute. For real. For real, W treasure hunter. Now, did it take me a while? Yes. Lots of trials and tribulations. But we did it. Sweet. Okay, now, this one though, this one I'm cooked. This one I'm cooked. Let me show you this map. I have no idea. Not even a single inkling. No landmarks, nothing. This is dog shit. This is... no, I have no idea where this could possibly be. Not a clue. What do I have? I have a house. I've got one small house and a tree across the road. What the you know how many places in the game there's a house and a tree? I got no clue. The only context clues that I have here, it's not a snowy area because that tree is like, it's a full blooming fluffy tree, right? So it's not a snowy area. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. That tree looks awfully familiar. I just can't place it on the miles and miles of map. Well, could you please help? Oh, and then I picked up, is this, no, I already got that one. This one, this is the one I just picked up. Okay, so what we have here is a rock that looks like a face. And I swear, at some point when I was playing this game, I feel like I remember making a comment about a rock that looked like a face. And had I known, you guys, had I known that that was going to lead me to some treasure. But I feel like I remember making a comment about the rock that looked like a face. I think that's a tree right in front of you. Yeah, TJ, because those trees look so similar. This is why we don't like you in here, TJ. This is why we don't like you.
Yeah.
All right. So Royce's treehouse? Royce doesn't have a treehouse. I kind of wish that Royce had a treehouse. Are there any fajitas left? He didn't respond, so I messaged him again. Are there any fajitas left? For the third time. Alright. Like I said, the only thing I know is that it's like a fluffy tree. And the only place I can think of fluffy trees is like Valentine and like New Hanover, that area. So maybe let's go to Valentine and try to just see what we can see. Surprised you didn't try to interest Seamus' treehouse? No, I would never, because Catherine could play in the treehouse. So I wouldn't interest Seamus' treehouse, because it'd be Catherine's. Okay, yeah, see, like, here is where you'll find fluffy trees. But there's just so many fluffy trees. So how in the world am I supposed to know which fluffy tree? Like, there's a lot. Also, this gator skin is no longer going to be perfect by the time I get to the trapper. It's been a while. Like, okay, yeah, so look at all these. Very fluffy. And, like, Lemoyne is not going to have fluffy trees. The snow is not going to have fluffy trees. Like, it's going to be somewhere out here in this area. Shut up. Shut your mouth. But, like, where do I even start? Where do I even start? Like, here's a house. Hey, I remember these guys. Hey, remember me?
Hey, mister.
I helped you guys build this house. Can I sit in this rocking chair?
Evening.
You guys are just not gonna acknowledge the fact that I helped you build this effing house. Like, I stole the lumber for you. Now you got a garden? And you're not gonna talk to me about it? Alright. F you too. Slut. Sorry. Burn into the ground. I might have to. Okay. So, like, how do we even go about this? How do we even go about this? How do we even go about this, you guys? I don't even know. I have no idea how to even go about this. Okay, Chick's treasure map. This is the tree. This is the tree. And all we have is a tree and a house and a road. There's like a road, kind of. I have no idea. There are many trees like it, but this one is special. What does number 1 show? Number 1 doesn't show anything. It says number 1, but it doesn't show shit. Number 1 shows a road. So, like, I'm assuming that this is the main road, right? The darker line is the main road, and then you've got, you know, a little road there, going off of it. And then I looked on the map, like the big map, and, like, there's nothing. Don't see that. I mean, I guess, like, you do, like, see that there, but that's the main road. Like, you don't see little, like, side roads. Like, maybe, like, what about here? No, because that's the main road. Yeah, but why are, like, it's not going to be the main road. So that's not even helpful to me. It's not going to be the main road. Like, maybe it could be like this, but this is... No, because that's still the main fucking road. Oh, what about, like, what about here? Like, this could be... But that feels really big. I wonder what that is anyway. Like, maybe here. I don't know. We're getting kind of close to... Oh, ooh, here's the pig farm. There's the pig farm. Gotta go back there at some point. I just, like, I don't see... I'm looking for, like, dotted lines off of the main road. But do the dotted lines even... Just think... I'm thinking. Okay, wait, what about here? It would be flipped. It would be flipped. But what about here? What if we go here? Okay, let's go there. Okay, and then it like goes... Maybe? 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 Like it does kind of go that way. Which way is it showing? It's showing it the other way. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go there and see what happens. If you were a holy tree, where would you be? That is such a good question. I don't know. I don't know. If I used to be something long and slender and hard, and then I decided that I wanted to have a hole instead, where would I be? Portland. It must be somewhere around Emerald. You think Emerald Ranch? I mean, okay, like it could very well be. I feel like it's somewhere anywhere in like this area. Like it's in the Heartlands, it's in New Hanover. Because I don't think they have those big fluffy trees over here. They don't have those big fluffy trees over here. I don't think. I think they're all just like the big pines. I don't know. I feel like it's got to be somewhere in this vicinity. I personally think it's in Strawberry. I think your nuts are going to be in Strawberry pretty soon, TJ. I'm hungry. Royce didn't answer. Are there any effing fajitas left? How did he see the message to bring me the cashews, but he's not seeing the message about the fajitas? I'm starving. I'm gonna stab one of these freaking animals just because. Okay. Alright, so here's like a little... Here's where the road does like a little thing. Okay. And then you're supposed to go further down. Tom Rill replied faster than this. True. And then... And then there's a house. Okay, do we see a little house or building anywhere? No. Okay, maybe we need to look for a building instead. Maybe we need to look for somewhere out here where... Okay, so like over here. Let's see if there are any like small buildings. No. No. Like this is... Okay, this is the only one I can think of. But this building is not where it's supposed to be. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try this. I don't think it's right. I don't think this is it. I don't think I'm in the right spot now. This one is too hard. I don't want to do this one. I'm gonna look this one up. Girl. F these birds just because. Oh, lucky duck. Oh, now I remember. Okay, am I anywhere in the vicinity? Oh man, I remember all those midnight rides from Valentine to Strawberry. I think so, actually. Okay, good. Oh, this is where I thought the penis rock originally was.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't think I've ever gone to this little building before, so like we'll still find something interesting. Surely. I think I've stopped at that wagon before. Run, Bellatrix, run! See if you can jump this rock. Oh, it's pretty big. No, couldn't jump the rock, dang it. How about this one? You could definitely jump this one. No? Really? I had higher hopes for you. What's that guy doing up there? Are you gonna donate the gold to Dutch? I don't think I can donate to the camp anymore, actually. It's not Emerald Ranch. Because the ledger is like closed. I can't donate anymore. So no. No. And I hate Dutch. I don't know how this story is gonna end, but I hope Dutch gets smoked. I hope I'm the one to smoke Dutch, actually. Like, I hope I get to kill Dutch. I hope it's one of those like split-second decisions where you gotta decide whether or not to betray Dutch or something, and I'm 1000% telling Dutch to eat my nuts. This dude sucks. He sucks, and every single time he ever says, Arthur, we're just gonna go do this, like, we end up in a massive shootout because Dutch is a butthole.
Easy now.
So, like, I'm gonna give Dutch the smoke. I probably should have gone to the fence. Wait. Wait. Gotta be close, right? Gotta be getting close here. Alright, so here's like a little path in the woods. Here's our little cabin. It's so damn dark, I can't see anything. Is there a way to get like into this little cabin? Or like if I put dynamite on this, will that work? Or are you just not supposed to go in here? I'll try it. Where's my dynamite? Where's my dynamite? 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 Where's my dynamite? Dynamite. Like if will that work, or are we just not supposed to go in here? I'll blow it up. Got a feeling. Didn't work. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna work. Oh my, there's a door. There's a door, y'all. There's a door. Oh, it looks like someone lives here. Hey, this is a pretty nice spot. It's a pretty nice spot. What do we got going on here? Someone live here? Usually when I find like a random cabin or house that I haven't been into, I go in and like there's just bodies on the floor just slaughtered. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Give me that money clip. Yeah. Ooh, $10. Okay, okay. What else? What else we got? Anything good? Any cards around here? Guarma rum. Who doesn't love some Guarma rum? Search the cupboard. Sorry to whoever lived here. I'm stealing all your stuff. Stealing all your stuff. You're gonna be alright, though. You're gonna be alright. I don't know where you are, but I'm sure you're gonna be alright. Watch him come back. Who the hell are you? What are you doing in my house? And I'm gonna shoot him. No, actually, I'll say, hey, listen, I'll just give everything back. Don't even worry about it. Another money clip. Okay, so we got $10. Yo, imagine coming home after like a long day of doing whatever. You come into your house, and there's some guy sleeping in your bed. Anything. And you know what? I remember in the beginning of the game, it used to let me like search fireplaces. There's never anything in the fireplace. That happened to me today. That's crazy. No, let's actually sleep because I don't want to do this during the nighttime. Let's get in this bed. I've never slept in a random house before. Let's see what happens. I hope the person who lives here comes home and says, "What the hell? What are you doing in my cabin?" I mean, because there was like stuff on the table. Sorry for borrowing your bed, TJ. My bad. Alright, so if anything, at least we got to loot this little cabin here. So that's fun. Alright. I thought that was a bear, bro. It's a freaking pig. Okay. So, we have a house. The house is directly across from the tree. But, and a little bit further down, but this house is directly across from the freaking path. It's not directly across from the tree. Alright, let's see. Hole in the tree anywhere?
Easy now.
Three. This is the only tree that I feel like would be... And also, I feel like it would have... If they were railroad tracks, I feel like railroad tracks would have been in the drawing. Unless that is supposed to be... No. No. I think I have this wrong. Because the tree is supposed to be further down. What is that? What's that right there? That animal I'm looking at. I'm just gonna kick you. Just because I'm pissed. Come here. Come here. Just gonna kick you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. That was definitely unnecessary. Definitely unnecessary bird slaughter, but piss. Okay.
Okay then, girl.
Nah, that turkey can suck my fat toes.
Yeah.
Little left, okay.
Yeah.
You know, okay, here's an idea, and maybe this is really, really stupid, but what if I start here and just, like, follow the main path all the way over, like, from, like, what if I just follow this main path from Emerald Ranch to Valentine and see if I find any little, like, these things coming off of the main path. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna start right here.
Yep. Yep.
This feels like I hate, this is stupid. I feel like this is gonna take forever to find this one, and I'm only going to look for another, like, 5 minutes. It's 10 o'clock, so I've got about 7 minutes left, and then I'm done. Everybody needs to keep their mother heckin' eyes peeled. Alright. Here we go. I follow the main path. We're gonna mark Valentine. Yeah, and it should take me along the main path. Yeah, okay. So we are looking for dotted lines off the side of this main road that form that little triangle. Maybe not even dotted lines. I don't know. Maybe it'll just be... I'm gonna look at the mini-map. I'm just gonna follow the mini-map. Okay, see, like, there's one, but those are, like, main roads. And that one shows dotted roads. Oh. This is butt cheeks. It's absolutely butt cheeks.
Yep.
Like, does that count? Does that count? And like, there's a house. Is there a tree? Get out of the way, dog. Before I freaking end up crushing you. No, there's no tree. There's no tree.
Yep.
Shut up. Kick you. Not move your nonsense, dog.
Easy now.
You easy now. Shut your mouth. It is a pretty big tree. You got a hole in you somewhere? No. 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 There's no hole. Cool. Awesome. Alright, great. Great,
Let's
cool.
go, girl. Yeah.
Okay, and it's gonna be on, I don't know. This is so butt cheeks. This is so butt cheeks. This is so butt cheeks. And I know for a fact there's no trees. Yeah, there's no trees out here. No trees. I don't even think there's any trees on this whole freaking ride back to Valentine. This is all just like open.
Yeah. Hey, move it.
Yeah, get the out of my way. Okay. See, oh, but this is confusing because I'm like upside. If I go this way, it's on that side. If I go the other way, it's on the other side. Maybe this is a bad strat. Bad strat. Let's go back to looking for... Maybe I should just go find, like, go to all of these where the path goes like this and then just look for... a house. I would focus on the small buildings. Okay, there's no small buildings out here, but maybe there are, and I just don't have them freaking marked down. Okay, there's this cabin thing right here. There's a small building there. There's a small building here. Hold the mother effing phone. There's a small building here. There's a split. All right. See, I don't think that this is going to be it because because I feel like the split in the road should be a dotted line. But there are no dotted lines that do that. This is the only one that I can see that does that. And that's not where the house is supposed to be. Maybe I'm completely wrong in the area, you guys. Maybe it's like fucking up here or some shit. Maybe I'm okay, like this there, maybe there's like a little building right here. No, but there's not going to be those big fluffy trees over there is the thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm like pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that there's not going to be those types of trees. It's somewhere over here. All right, let's go look. This is so cheeks. Is logic deducing after dynamiting with the door right next to her?
I'm just fine.
It's a bit perplexing. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. This is so stupid. Okay, and once I check this, I'm done. What if I don't? I'm done because it's 10 o'clock. I'm done. I didn't eat dinner. I'm done. My legs hurt. I'm done. I'm pissed. My dick don't work. This is stupid. Okay, you know what? I did find a whole treasure thing today though. Excuse me? Yeah, you heard me, TJ. My dick don't work. Oh my. Are you okay? How did that happen? How did that happen? I was trying to jump the fence, not ride the fence. This isn't Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Stupid fence, bro. Alright, we're alright. We're alright. Everything's fine. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Bellatrix, you're not Tony Hawk. Alright, F this. F the path. I'm just going like this. Yeah, Bellatrix needs a bath anyway. She got a little muddy. Okay, there's like no fluffy trees up here. There's no fluffy trees up here. I don't see fluffy trees. Do you guys see fluffy trees? Alright, here's our building. Let's go investigate the building, just because I like to investigate the buildings. Oh wait. What's going on here? Anyone in? Anyone in here? Anyone home? Oh. No, okay. So, can't get into this building. Nope, can't get in there. Can't get in anywhere. Okay, so pointless building. Unless, of course, the point is to try to get me to... Okay, isn't it across from a building? Let me look at this stupid map again. Alright, got the split in the road, got the building. Okay, so it's basically across the building. Go across the road, find a big fluffy tree. Do any of these look like big fluffy trees? No, they don't. They don't look like big fluffy trees. They don't look like big fluffy trees at all. And there's a big freaking mountain in the way. So you know what, Arthur? Just kill yourself. just kill yourself. I'm tired of this game. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of this game. What about this tree right here, huh? Oh, I hear a bear. I hear a bear. Where's the bear? Come get me, bear. Come eat my cheeks, bear. I can't even get to this tree, can I? I can't. Nope. Not here, you guys. Not here. Where's the bear? Where is it? Come here, bear. Come here, bear. Where are you? I don't know where the bear is. Oh, I've been here before. This is the spooky, scary place. No, thank you. Alright. I give up. I give up. I might just have to look this one up at some point because this is stupid. This is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. Oh my gosh. Is there not a bear? Y'all, I swear I heard a bear. Although this isn't really bear territory. Honestly, Arthur, I'm just gonna have you jump off. I'm gonna have you jump off the cliff. Because I'm just upset. I'm just effing upset. Look at that. What about this big tree? That big tree looks like it might have a nice treasure for me. Go ahead, Arthur, die. Die on your way to the tree. I hate this. This is a big fluffy tree. I just had to run 2 miles away from the house. Surely this is where the treasure is. Yo, I saw that pop up and I was like, no. No, I saw that. And I was like, no way. Alright, yeah, we're cooked. Although there's a little campsite right here, I might just go see who's over here and rob their shit. Huh? No one? Oh, good. Good, good. Rest by the fire. Yeah, let's rest by the fire. Not my fire, but we're gonna rest by the fire anyway. Alright, I give up. I give up. This one might be one where I look it up. I don't know how anyone could find this. This is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. I guess I'm not a professional. Want me to send a screenshot of where it is? Probably. Probably, because this one's just ridiculous. I can't spend my time looking for this. I'm gonna spend all stream looking for that. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go eat some food. I asked Royce to make it for me. He did not, sadly. So, let's see, where is it? Why do I feel like that's literally exactly where I am? What the f- Wasn't I just there? That's literally- I'm like right next to that. Nah. Okay, did it want me to run that far away from the house? Like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way it expected me to run that far away from the house. No, no, no. Just no. This is stupid. I'm done. I'm out. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. I have a feeling the location was marked on the map for me. Like, is there something that like that building, is that something that Arthur has to like mark, like draw or something? Cause if it is, then yeah, no clue. Alright, well, I'll do that. I'll do that. I don't know why I have that memory. Maybe it was a small side quest. Oh. I don't know. I'll look. I'm kind of pissed though that I'm like that close to it. I don't understand. I do feel good though that I was right on the big fluffy trees being in that area, and it had to be like somewhere in the New Hanover vicinity, so that's reassuring. But I was never gonna find it. I was never gonna find it. Ever. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. If we do hit the sub goal and I do play tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go to the Aberdeen pig farm and get all my money stolen and then do the main quest. Because I think we're very close to the end. And if I don't get, I want my money back in the epilogue. So probably gonna do that. If we hit the sub goal tomorrow, of course. Alright, peace out you guys. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.